I'm live, bitches.
Uh,
With a new D&D overlay.
very shiny.
Very shiny.
New overlay? New disc?
Yeah, exactly. Quill is Quill.
I mean, don't need much more than that.
Quill is Quill. I just like saying it. Oh no. Capagen needs to be on top.
Of course, I know what that is.
Oh no. Damn.
What?
I need music, please.
Música?
Música.
Música, por favor.
So, what's going on? I demand a recap.
Recap.
Sorry, I was looking for a random music track that I could throw on for no fucking reason, but none of them really. Anyway, where is...
We found Quill's bunny mom.
Yep.
That is true.
This is
We
intense.
found out that everyone in Cars is dead as fuck.
No,
And zombified too.
her parents are okay.
Potentially zombified.
Plant zombified, potentially.
Definitely the dead
Oh my
bodies were
God.
eaten by plants, but some of them might be zombified.
Oh, right.
It's not
Sorry,
gonna
why
be
is this
good.
music so intense?
It's so intense.
Dun, dun. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. What else happened?
Anyway, I don't want that.
Jackal had a couple dreams.
Yeah, good old Joplin her dreams. She was doing that sometimes.
And you're what, like 3 points of exhaustion or some shit?
Yeah, I think I'm stuck at 3. Yeah,
She gonna die.
it's fine.
No.
She's prepared for this, kind of. I think it's a good way to end the Jeffel scoring story, because sometimes you don't
No.
figure out what's wrong with you before you. Isn't that lovely?
You're getting
fellas?
revived. No.
No! Let her die! It'd be so sad.
Oh no.
Oh my God.
There for the end, fellas. There
Don't
for
don't
the end.
do it for the drama. Do not.
You
Gonna
know,
die because Jackson didn't send her a letter or a sentence. That's crazy, man. One thing she asks of her childhood best friend of 15, 16, 17, 18 years is, hey, can you send me a message every week? And then she doesn't get a message from her.
you know,
He probably just forgot.
Either meaning he's dead or that he doesn't care. So either way, it's not great.
Okay.
Just saying.
you know,
Guys.
I cut off my ex best friend for this exact reason. Just saying.
Just saying.
Alright.
But she was a bitch
He's
about
dead.
it.
What?
What?
I said, alright, it's decided. You made it canon. He's dead.
Oh no. Well,
Damn.
Jackal's jumping off a cliff then.
He found that
I thought you were. Oh.
The Kraken.
Yeah, he found that
yeah,
crack.
he found that
She
Kraken.
fought the Kraken fucking without me, which I said, don't do that, dickhead.
Yeah, because he can control when a Kraken
Right. So
comes
yeah,
up.
sometimes it's not in your.
Well, he
control.
needs to get better at controlling what happens to him.
No, see, he sees the Kraken and just covers his eyes so that he doesn't
Yeah,
find it
that's-
without you, and then dies.
Oh, that's adorable
He's
and
covering his
sad.
eyes.
That's super adorable and sad. Why would you say that?
It came in my head. Came into
Also,
my head.
if you do hear dishwashing sounds, let me know. I'm sorry.
No, that's just adding to the ambiance.
Is it helping with the ambience? This is Isla in the morning,
Yeah.
doing all the dishes, slave
She's
noise.
whistling. Yeah. I wish I
Even
knew how
though
to
there's a-
whistle.
Even though there's a whole bunch of staff here that can actually do that for you.
Yeah, but she just doesn't feel
She's
good about
helping.
it.
Yeah.
She's from a family, a big family.
She was
of people
always
that help
told
each
to go
other.
help as a guest. She doesn't
It's
really get the
true.
end
It's
thing.
only kind. What else happened? I feel like we're missing something. Um, 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 um,
At least
No.
Quill and Meval are going back to Dead Snows for a day.
all that.
Oh yeah.
Archie's here.
Oh, Archie.
He is.
He's a
yeah,
psychopath.
scaring old women.
A little bit of a
He's-
sociopath, yeah.
He's not a psychopath.
Uh-oh. I don't like how you said that.
He's just a funny, funky little guy.
This is why I ship him with Sarah.
Oh no.
They match each other's
Sarah's a
freak.
psychopath either. I don't
Yeah,
know.
Sarah's
She's
not
a
done
good
anything.
show.
No, I don't think
untoward.
she's a
I mean-
psychopath, but I think she has enough freak to level him
Deal
out.
with his freak.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
It actually was Archie who killed Quill's parents.
Oh no.
Archie is your mom?
No, Archie is his dad.
Imagine him just
Mom
being a big
forgot.
bad wolf. Archie just, like, anytime he's come home to protect Quill, he just dresses up as a slightly bigger white female fucking. Anyway. Oh. The episode.
Episode?
Is it not? We wake up.
Is it morning?
I don't know.
Oh, I forgot to mention it last session. Like, it's just an aside thing anyway. But at the end of the night, Cole would have spent like the rest of his spell slots by talking to the speaker and telling him everything that's been going on.
Okay, so don't get attacked in the middle of the night, basically.
Well, yeah.
Suddenly, Archie.
Oh no.
Oh,
I say, look, if you get attacked in the middle of the grandfather tree in the middle of the night, something else is going on.
yeah. No, it's the snake.
Yes, another thing to say. We've all killed a snake and then, like, yeah.
Let's
The
sketch.
butterfly
And
effect.
then-
Because
gives-
you lied
then
about
lied
it,
about
everyone
it.
dies.
Gives
I should
Isla
just-
PTSD about a snake.
Just don't lie about it.
Nah.
That's crazy.
And suddenly, there's a snake in the middle of the village. And it eats one of Isla's siblings.
No.
Oh my
The
god.
elf would be hilarious.
No.
If only we had reported.
Yeah, we should have
Yes.
reported it.
He has to get revivified again and turns into just as he's getting used to it. Crazy.
No.
Turns back into an Alan.
Oh, that. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I don't like snakes. Well, at least constrictor snakes. I respect the poisonous ones, venomous ones.
You respect it.
Yeah, they just kill you. They bite you and you die. Boas
So,
just
show us
squeeze
how
you. I don't like that. Freaks me out a little bit.
I had a pet boa for a bit. She was very cool.
Yeah.
There's no token. Those notes should be open. I need this up.
I watch a few people who keep pet snakes. And I'm like, that's neat. That's cool. Couldn't do it though. Scary. Well, some of them
I
have really
a
cute
bunch of
faces.
snakes. They're cute, but I just don't think I have. Anything fish, reptile, like, I mean, I just don't have the temperament to, like they almost require not enough. Like, they do need love, but you just need to get their enclosure, like, perfect, and you're sweet. I don't know. I don't know. I just want a cat, man. I don't know what to tell you.
Cats are the best.
I
Mhm.
don't want dogs, don't want snakes, don't want cat. Eat it.
My friend had like a little budgie.
Do you want our cat?
Had a bird for a while. Hmm?
Yes. Give it to me.
Our super
Yeah,
old and
ship
frail
her.
cat?
Oh no! Don't ship her.
I don't think she'd survive it.
She'll be fine. She'll be fine.
Just give her like the kitty NyQuil they give to cats who are traveling.
That might kill her.
No.
She is that
Ever-
frail.
Oh, poor thing.
Okay, I need to genuinely know. Have you guys heard anything that I've been doing?
No.
No.
I've been crashing about, bro. Like, I had a hose on before. That's
You- are-
crazy.
You're
Noise
using
canceling.
the lav mics?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, they literally only pick up like
They're
what's in front of them.
amazing. It's amazing. Like,
Oh, allergy.
I don't know. I'm just like literally. I'm cleaning out my bin outside with a hose. And the fact you guys can't hear that is crazy to me. That is nuts.
No,
I'm
they're literally
obsessed.
meant for this kind of shit of like 4 or 5 people in a room talking together and the mics don't pick each other up.
That's true, actually. Yeah. I don't know. I just didn't expect it to be as good as it is, I suppose.
How much were they?
Not much. Like, I'll double check, but at maximum, like 40 for 2. I think it was less than that, though. I'll look at the
That's
Amazon
not bad.
for you, because it really, really wasn't bad at all. Might be worth it for you and Quill, actually. Oh, possibly. Woo!
Or, you know, I could actually charge the wireless headset I have.
What'd you say, sir?
Nah.
I said, or I could charge the wireless headset I have.
Because I found my wireless headset, like the mic on it. Like I'd sometimes try to use it, and you guys say it would be scratchy and gross if I was too far away. I was like, huh? So this has been a lot.
Oh, yeah,
better.
no, the range on my wireless headset's fucking garbage. I mean, not garbage, but like,
Okay.
I go past the kitchen and it's already cutting out.
Let me just see. Yeah. Okay, so it was $35.50. That's an Aussie, so it's probably like $28 for you. And it comes with. I'll send the link. Actually, I don't know because it'd be Australian Amazon, but I'll put the link in. But it's got like all the different attachments that I love, so you can like plug it into like to USB. You can plug it into USB. You can plug it into Lightning and stuff like that. So you can pretty much plug it into anything you want to plug it into. Like for Quill as an example, probably could plug into their phone, and it would work. Let me.
I'm wondering if it's like
That's-
one of the first things that popped up for me when I searched Lav Mic.
It might be. I had to scroll a little bit because I wanted to make sure it definitely had the normal USB attachment. So a lot of them just had the USB. But it could be quite one of the top ones that popped up. But I just posted in the D&D chat.
Yeah, that is the exact one that I got as
It's
the first
perfect.
option.
It's perfect.
They're $30 for us.
Okay. So $5 difference. That's not too bad. Usually it'd be a bit more off, but. But although I'm doing stuff, I am good to go.
It's not bad. It's 6 hours of life. Alright. Anyway.
Can I have a link too?
In the D&D chat.
Oh, I see. I had a different one open. Thank you.
I mean, I've only used it a tiny bit, but I really haven't been mad at it so far.
Yeah, that link will bring you to the Aussie one, which I guess we can't technically order from, but
I think it might be able to redirect you. I've had like when I go to the American one, it lets me redirect. And I
I'll
suppose.
just
What's up?
there we go. Don't know if it's like the exact same one, but it might as well be.
As long as it has all those different attachments, it's probably just as good. There's just a couple that's specified, like for phone, that I was like, no, that's not what I want. That's the only thing to look for, I think. If it's the same, it's the same.
Anyway. You have to hope for the morning, right? Because Jaffel did a bunch of dream shit.
I did.
I'm pretty sure you're waking up with 3 points, right?
Yes. Because I
What?
What?
Hmm?
She's dead.
I'm dead.
Uh-oh.
Hello. It all came to an end. Can you hear me?
You're back.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I think there was something pretty loud outside, so that's fair enough. I was just saying that is right because I did do a investigation, but it just did the it didn't count for one, as you said, so it just put me back to 3.
Right.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would be the morning. Alright. Arlie, did you ever decide, are you staying at the embassy thing, or is it, are you staying with your family?
I think she's been staying with her family. She came back to the inn to find Donk, but I think she said she was staying with family. Wait, did it? Or was that the first time? Oh gosh, now I'm confused.
I don't remember.
If it's easier, she could just be at the inn.
I was gonna say, we'll just assume you've been staying with your family.
Okay.
I feel like
will
that makes the
that.
most sense.
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, you guys would wake up in the morning. Who would be the first out of their room?
Probably me.
Okay. You would see as you come out 2 people sitting out in the main lobby area. You would see a familiar face of Guardian Sarnon. But you would also see sitting with him is a fairly tall, lithe female elf. Kind of short cropped hair. Fairly tight fitting outfit, but more in a reasonable sense, similar to what something like you would wear.
Wait, who?
The elf?
Yes.
No, I meant who are they talking to?
Mival was the first one to come down, right?
Oh, so
Mhm.
yeah, sorry, yeah, no, my
Yeah.
headset literally fell off as you said it, so that was me being.
Oh, okay.
I'm a little bit behind. Sorry. Okay, go on.
So yeah, she's in a tighter outfit, more similar to what Mival would wear, and that it's more of a practical outfit for combat, not necessarily a outfit for looks. But no armor on, just the clothes. And they would be sitting there, kind of sharing a glass of wine between each other. But Mival, as you kind of come in, Sarna will kind of like perk up. Oh, one of you's awake. Might as well wait for the rest. That way I'm not repeating myself.
Gonna have to wait for Isla to get back here because she's not here.
I've got time. So yeah, they'll just be sitting there waiting for everyone to get up. The question is, would Jaffel be up before Isla even gets there?
With
exhausted.
3 points of exhaustion, like.
Right, like I imagine you're dragging yourself out of bed. Like,
I mean, if you think about how she's reacted for the last couple times she's been that exhausted, like she's been dead to this world. She usually comes downstairs eventually, but then just fucking zonks out anyway. So, how far is Isla from where we're staying? Also, would Isla know to come? Would we send her a message? Like, what's the situation there, I guess?
I mean, she has been meeting you in the morning for the past few days.
I'd say Isla would get there just a bit before, I would say.
Yeah. Because she's an early riser, probably. Which is ironic as an owl, I know.
That's cute.
When Quill gets down, he's gonna ask Mival, if she wants to go back to Dead's Nose like today or tomorrow. And also probably ask Sarnon what the best, if there's a better time, and if there's a procedure to using the teleportation circle that they need to go through.
The thing was done today, right, Alex?
I believe so. If I'm slightly off on that timetable, we'll just assume it was today.
Okay. I'd like to go today.
I'm pretty sure. Okay. I'm pretty sure last time we had said it was either yesterday or today, so we were gonna make it like we were gonna go today just to make sure. But is that all right for us to use the teleportation circle today?
Should be able to use it. I guess that'll kind of fall into the discussion we'll have in a minute. So they'll just kind of keep awkwardly waiting until Isla, you show up. Shortly followed by half zombie Jaffel.
Oh. Hello.
And child, do you sleep?
What do you consider sleep?
My
bad. Sleep.
Javel,
Yes.
you gotta take care of yourself. You've been coming down like this a lot lately. This is kind of the worst I've ever seen you.
Oh, well, with great power and what they say. There's just a lot of brain power and energy that goes into trying to, communicate with your dreams. Ideally, it wouldn't get me like it does. It's been a while.
Mm, maybe you should skip a few nights?
Would you? You're trying to find out something like this?
You gotta give it a little bit of a rest. You can't be killing yourself over it. You have literally told me this about my parents.
You're right, I have. I think.
I'd also recommend getting what rest you can. I guess to kick off our discussion, the raid on Kars? No, that doesn't sound right.
Isla flinches. Briefly.
The recapture of Kars will be happening in about 2 days. So not tomorrow, but the next day. We're hoping everyone will be gathered enough that we can get started with it.
Well, I suppose that's the time to take rest.
That being said, there's a couple things that I'll need to discuss, and something Magley here has wanted to talk about, I guess. But I'll go first. For this event, battle, whatever you want to call it, I need to know what your position in it will be, or if you have a preference.
Where do you live?
So, there'll be, I guess, 2 different rotations. To start off, the way it'll happen is some groups will be brought in immediately, and then some groups will follow shortly after, maybe 5 or 10 minutes right after. That way, the first groups that go through have enough time to clear out and make room for everything that's going to be hastily built there. The second groups going through will try and quickly reinforce and build funnel points and defensive points within the area. It's more of the question of, would you want to be one of the first groups that go through?
Deathel will look at Isla.
It'll
Yes,
be
I-
initially dangerous, and you might see a few things you'd rather not.
I'd want to go first. I want to help.
That being said, if you're one of the first groups through, it'll be an immediate fight for you, but then you'll have a bit of rest right after. That's what the second groups are for, is more of a relief than anything. So you'll have the initial encounter, and then immediate rest followed right after. After maybe an hour or 2, we'll hope that you could be posted near a couple of the clerics that are supposed to be performing the ceremonies, and try and keep anything from hurting them. or disrupting them.
Mm-hmm.
That'll be another hour or two that you're guarding them, followed by another short rest, and then for the last scenario or for the last hour or two of that segment, if you're feeling up to it, I would hope that you could help defend one of the funnel points we've created. After that, with that being probably most of anything you have left for the fights, I imagine you'll be drained from that, so we'll try and get you back in some of the rest points. That way you can have anywhere from 8 to 10 hours to yourself. Rest up, recharge, and then we'll end up repeating.
Isla nods. Yeah, I want to see what it looks like. So, if we could, I mean, if you guys are, she like looks back to the rest of the group. If you guys are okay with it,
Oh, whatever you want.
I'm here to follow you.
Thank you.
So we'll be first.
Yeah.
Okay. That being said, we do have some preparation being done for that, so you'll be given some supplies, some potions, a couple magical buffs right before you go through.
What are we looking at?
Mm-hmm.
That way you're not going straight into a shit show with nothing backing you.
You guys have really thought this through. Huh.
Honestly, it's one of our last major efforts before some more drastic measures are considered.
Mm-hmm.
But hopefully everything goes. I mean, I imagine nothing will go exactly to plan, but hopefully everything goes alright. Hopefully we don't have too many casualties.
Isla nods quietly.
Eva puts a hand on her shoulder.
Isla puts her hand on Mival's hand.
Oh.
They're gonna say on her shoulder, so it's like a weird, like, bird thing. Like, shoulder. Like a hand, like, I don't know, like a special handshake. Funny. Okay.
No, I had to make sure it didn't sound like it was like on her own hand for some reason. Hands all the way down.
Alright, with that decided, guess a couple more side notes. With the attack being soon, you'll possibly see other groups coming in, occupying some of the rooms near you. From what I understand, most of the groups are all right. One or two might have not necessarily a questionable individual among them, but a rambunctious one among them. Troublemaker, I guess.
I need details.
You know a name?
I don't. I've been given just a general idea of the reputation of some of the groups.
Well, I assume they bring something to the table.
Yes, most of the groups coming in are being brought in partially because either they've worked with someone from the tree before, or they've been recommended by one of the groups we know.
This was recommended to you?
Bro, what if it's the little shit that stole Donk's fucking pocket banking?
That's so funny.
no.
It fucking better
I was
not
think-
be.
I was thinking, what if it's just
I'll
Leaf?
kill him.
We find him.
I'll
Yeah.
find him.
Oh no.
That being said, try not to. I mean, if I understand if they start anything, you're not gonna just take it, but try not to kill them.
Oh. we're
Oh,
not in the
brutally
habit of doing
maim.
such a thing.
Okay.
Of all. Wait a minute.
I'd like to have as much manpower as we can.
But it's
You
not
said
just
not to kill
manpower,
them.
is it? You know, just take
You know, we're
names
gonna have
and
no
just bring it
trouble,
up
I
to the
think,
street.
sir. That happened at the same time. Yeah.
I mean, if it would be more convenient, we can find some space for you in other places.
No, it's fine. They're we shouldn't have any problems. We haven't in the past, really.
All right.
There's reasons for that.
Of all that, please. She's like whispering.
Says it in Elvish.
She's worried about being like pushed to the back lines.
In front of the elves.
Yeah.
That'd be so funny. She's so used to using that as a secret language, she forgets it's fucking.
No, she doesn't. I didn't say Elvish this
Yeah, no,
time.
that's a Japanese. That's
I didn't think of that though, so that would have been funny.
That would have been very funny.
Getting back to Quill's question, as for the teleportation circles, they're open for you to use. Please try and be back in time for the fight. That being said, you might have to talk to one of the guards posted there. They would have a better idea of what time might be good for you to use it.
Right.
Like I said, some groups should be coming in both today and tomorrow, so I don't want to say, yeah, you can use it at this time, and then awkwardly have a group teleport in on top of you while you're trying to leave.
What?
I believe that's just about everything from me. I believe Magley had something she wanted to discuss with you, but I'll take my leave.
Thank you.
be safe.
Yeah, as bad as it is, I want to see what it looks like first.
You don't have
Chris
to
do
just
all-
kinda
do all I can to help.
staring at his hands.
It's okay.
Well, I thank you for that, as you'll be braver than most about it. And then he'll leave. excuse me. The female elf sitting there, we can assume now is Magley. As he leaves, we'll kind of turn and I was actually hoping to discuss. I assume Quill among you is the one sharing their knowledge with some of my students.
Oh,
Oh,
hold out, hold out,
Oh, wait, who did?
hold out. Yeah, you follow me?
Oh, he's-
I don't
he's
think
been a
I
great
was
help.
available having that conversation. Yeah, go on, go on. You would be.
yeah, he's been a great help. He's with my brother. I should have denied it. What am I doing?
She wouldn't.
She wouldn't, but
She
oh
would
wait a minute,
literally
this might
say
be
that, like,
bad.
you would literally say, "I should have denied that." What am I
You
doing?
shouldn't have said that.
I'm
She's
so
just
sorry.
aggroed.
Oh, poor thing. Oh,
Right.
Maybe it's a good thing.
I think it's. Oh. Get out of my tree! You're
My-
banned!
I'm
The-
sorry.
Concern being brought up that the acquisition of knowledge, not necessarily previously talked about with their instructor or their teacher, should have been agreed upon beforehand.
Kyla looks nervous.
Or at least discussed. Now, I understand it was a very simple spell to share, which is partially why it's not much of an issue. That being said, I would have liked to have been some of the first to know and not some of the last.
Oh, you're my brother's instructor. It's my fault, really. I
am the head instructor for all of them here.
Oh,
May I ask a question? Okay.
yeah.
Is there a reason there's a limitation on say what they can and cannot learn at one time? You see, I'm a self-taught druid, so I'm just curious.
It's not necessarily a limitation. It's more
Sorry, I'm just giggly.
they're studying a specific style of casting that requires more of a focus on specific spell work and specific scenarios. Thankfully, the spell that now several of my students have acquired
Right. That's
Isla's eyes narrow.
is actually one that they could have picked up a bit later in their studies as more of an augment to secondary options of what they might encounter.
So is it from the same school of magic? Got
Will's
this
kind of
guy,
shaking his
so
head
good
at
at this.
We take a more variety approach among the schools. We don't necessarily focus on one or the other. However, the spell that they've all acquired would
Boy,
have
my
been
God, I didn't teach
necessarily
Fireball.
would have been necessarily a future decision for them to make.
So, as their instructor, you're miffed about them learning.
I'm miffed about not knowing.
Okay, that should have been something that they, being Isla's brother, should have said. How are we supposed to know?
Well, we know
It
now.
was an honest
Suppose,
mistake.
right? I mean,
You mistake me. I'm not accusing anyone or reprimanding anyone. I'm merely stating it would have been nice to know before it was taught.
to know for the future, I suppose.
That being said, I would actually like to sit down and maybe discuss a bit more with Quill. As
Through all this, Quill's just been kind of like deadpan staring at her, but at that he kind of perks up a little bit.
as you can understand, we're a bit far removed from most societies, most cities, most areas of learning and expertise. And while we have our own style, there's only so much you can learn through forest. Which is why we have a open agreement with the towers of sharing knowledge. That being said, as you are a student of the towers, it would have fallen under that agreement.
So we're good.
So, what is it you'd like me to do?
In the future, if you're planning to share knowledge between some of the students and or anyone of the Blade Song division, do let some of the instructors know beforehand. That way there's a mutual agreement on what is being shared. Thankfully, as you didn't supply much of anything except for the spell, no one's necessarily at fault here, as the materials have been supplied by the students.
I don't know if I agree with your methods, but duly noted.
Part of the agreement is if someone from the towers were to share knowledge, there is to be an equal give and take, as you could say. With the students using their own supplies, that's well within their right. If you were to both provide the spell and the materials to copy it, it would fall under the awkward moment under the agreement of technically we would owe you something for that.
Even if it was a request from me to teach a family member?
That is a sort of secondary issue in that, I guess not issue, a secondary note in that that also helps alleviate anything potentially being awkward through the agreement, as it is a family member sharing knowledge. We can't necessarily fault that, so like I said, nothing has necessarily happened here. I would just like to be notified in the future if this were to happen again. More so I can prepare some of the instructors for their students throwing random bits of elemental magic around.
Quill kind of like grins a little bit, but nods.
Hmm. Isla's like biting her tongue.
That also all being said, I would like to extend a request for an exchange of knowledge. If that is alright.
Hmm? Oh, with Quill?
Yes, I was hoping to request I guess a short agreement between us. While it would necessarily technically fall under the agreement between towers, it would be more of a individual contract or individual request. So it wouldn't necessarily be necessary for all of the official channels to go through. If you would be so kind, Quill, I would like a bit of a demonstration for a specific school of magic or a specific student from the towers, and how they would normally do in a combat scenario, and how that potentially stacks up against our style of casting.
I'd be happy to. Are you talking about a duel or
Not necessarily a duel, and
demonstration?
it might also, if you wouldn't mind for the rest of your group, potentially being there for extra scenarios.
Hmm?
It would be a partial demonstration of showing off the capabilities of our style, while showing demonstrations on how it performs against either other casters or even other individuals that have a unique style of fighting.
Hmm.
No, I wouldn't ask this of you without any kind of payment in return. So I would like to extend a trade, if you will. I can show you most of what we know here, and if you wouldn't mind a mutual trade in knowledge, we can of course supply the materials for the exchange. But I would like a equal exchange, if you will. For instance, if you were to say, provide us with your common fireball, we can provide something of similar strength or something weaker in combination.
Right. Yes, I mean, of course, I'd be happy to. You said you were looking for a student of a particular school. I have affiliations with both the Illusion and Evocation Towers. Is there a preference? Both?
Illusion might actually work. We're familiar with a lot of the evocation work, and honestly, a good portion of what we utilize would arguably fall under evocation. But it would be nice to demonstrate how a different style stacks up against us. And then from there we can, if you all wouldn't mind, providing also a demonstration of both your capabilities and how they would perform against one of our own.
You don't often have wizards or paladins or whatever else coming through this grandfather tree.
We do and we don't. As you can imagine, there are many druids here. There are some clerics and paladins of a specific devotion. But to have adventuring groups come through and have them be of a unique style, it's a great opportunity to share amongst us.
Fair point.
Now, if this is all right with the rest of you, I would say maybe a demonstration sometime tomorrow around midday.
How do you feel about that, Quill?
Sounds alright to me.
Mm-hmm.
Assuming we're alright to return to Dead Snows today.
I don't see how that would be a problem, assuming you can get back. As for me, I mean, you've got, as you were saying, plenty of druids here. I don't think there's perhaps anything I can provide that you haven't seen before, but I can, of course, always support you.
I don't know, Jaffel, you've done stuff I've never seen before.
Yeah, but you didn't know your dad was a druid.
For
Isla,
God.
just
I love
a
you, I'm
little
sorry.
bit again.
I love you, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, please. No, I just couldn't help myself. I couldn't help myself. No. That's
You
such
know,
an
you're
awful-
right.
You know what? You're right. You're right. I'm gonna shut up.
for the two of you,
Oh, shit,
Jaffel and
Travel.
Isla, it would be, I guess, more
Mhm.
more apt to have you there as backup in case anything were to go wrong, or it'd be nice to have healers on hand.
Of course. Well, we could help in any way we could, right, Jaffel?
As you can imagine,
Oh, of course,
demonstrations
Isla.
between casters can be destructive.
We ain't
Yep.
wrong. Well, sounds like a plan. Just don't be getting yourselves killed. Surviving people takes lots of time and precious resources.
We'll have a we'll have a backup plan for that. I guess a contingency for that.
Good.
Oh, it shouldn't be that dangerous. It's all practice.
No, but it doesn't hurt to be too safe.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, I'll leave you with a list here, and she pulls out a small scroll. I'll leave you a list with what we have that we can share. And then from there, if you have your choice made, we'll request something from you.
From Quill?
Yes. Like I said, we'll supply the materials. But we would like an equal exchange of knowledge.
Equivalent
Of course.
exchange.
I fucking knew it!
Oops. Leave me alone.
I know you, bitch!
It's a good anime. Just Isla muttering equivalent exchange in the corner.
Damn, I forgot how long her spell listing is. Let me try and get as much as I can.
If you want, and I
Okay,
promise
cool.
I won't look at anything else, you could make it available to me and I can just look at it on Roll20. If that's easier, but...
No, I got it. There's literally
Alright.
only one missing from this picture, and it's Shadowblade.
Gotcha.
Wow!
Shadow Blade.
That's the full list that she can provide you with. Yes, it goes up to 7th level spells.
I see.
Oh yeah.
That being said, you can technically copy anything above what you're capable of casting. You just can't use it until you have
Right.
the spell slots for it. So, like, arguably, you could copy Plane Shift if you really fucking wanted to. It's going to take you a while to use it, and it just sit in your spellbook kind of pointlessly, but...
Am I going to be able to copy this before the demonstration, or...
Probably after.
Hmm.
Otherwise you're using cheats. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, and I forgot to mention there's the limitation of... Don't go crazy.
Well, I have to be able to,
I think I physically can't.
Go
to
crazy.
offer
Go stupid.
stuff that they would want to know in, equivalent
Sorry, you
levels,
cut out
so...
a little bit. At least for me, might just be me though.
Like me.
I think so.
I was just saying I'd have to be able to offer an equivalent level exchange, so that kind of limits it anyway. But yeah,
Right, and you also don't have a ton of time to copy it, so...
yeah. All right. Boy, do I not know what a lot of these do.
I said there's a lot there. I can tell you what most of, if not all of them, do. If you need it.
I'll look over it for a bit. So
Oh, we still have a day too.
But yes, and after handing you this list, she'll leave.
Hmm.
I also have a message to send.
Dude, only 9 words? What?
That's crazy.
No full 15 extra words talking about how you love them or anything? Just, hey, we'll see you
Damn.
soon.
I don't want to hear anything from you. Where's my Jackson letter?
I mean, yeah. I could have. And I could arguably say, yeah, she uses those 15 extra letters. I just didn't want to write them out.
But you have to write them out.
No. Then he only gets 9 letters or what? 9 words, whatever.
He thinks you don't love him anymore.
Okay, good.
Kinda.
Good.
Oh god.
Fuck that raccoon.
She hates me.
Just don't pull on me!
Yep. It's going too real.
No, because I do that to both Alex and Quill.
It showed what?
It's canon.
Damn.
Vasca just has a depressive episode. That's his arc right now. Why is mopping suck ass cheeks? Ugh.
What's wrong with mopping?
I had to get that out. No, I just don't mop often enough, so every time I do, it's a fucking chore.
Yeah, I've got to mop the classroom every day, and
Oh.
I do have to move all the chairs out of the way, but it's one of the quicker things to do. Because I've got it down to a science. I'm just like, scrub. There's this one piece of paint on the floor, and it's like kids' washable paint, and it's a splash of yellow I cannot get up.
Pretend it doesn't say today or tomorrow. Pretend it just says today.
Yeah. But I've just left that piece of paint.
But it, like, because of how little I do it, some very stubborn fuckers on there. It's usually a coffee stain. It's usually my problem.
Mm-hmm.
Get there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh! Hiya! I was just mopping in the background, don't worry about it.
No, it's a workout. That's one thing.
It is!
It's a workout.
Because if you don't actually do it the right way, the mop starts fucking up and going everywhere. Like, you have to, like,
Mhm.
push it, then
Scrub, scrub.
wrap around. You can't just, like, nitty gritty do it, you know?
Nah, I wonder if I'm gonna get a new shift soon, because worst part of the day is like you've worked all day, and now like 20 minutes at the end of the day, it's time to scrub everything clean for tomorrow. Yay!
Is that because you do like the night shift or the late shift?
Yeah, I'm the late shift. Yeah. Even our boss during the meeting was like, "Yeah, we know it's not a fun shift, so try to help them out if you can
Yeah,
before you
no,
go."
like, I think that's. I mean, while it, as with every job, it has some sort of like sometimes people enjoy it. A lot of
I
the
get to
time-
sleep in later.
Yeah, that's the one.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, no, it comes with a couple things that suck. But if you put in a request and just keep doing your normal thing, they might be able to help you with it.
Yeah, my coworker's gonna be leaving. Well, no, basically being promoted, so
Oh, good on
I'll
them.
probably be able to switch.
Nice. Just make sure you show interest. That's all.
Yeah, I'm bad at that.
Because the thing is, with that sort of thing, is I don't know how many people you have working at your work, but
Mhm.
majority of people want to do the morning shift, so get your hands in quick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But we open at 6:30 a.m.
But it'll be over so quick for you.
Maybe.
I've actually really been enjoying morning shifts lately. Because it's just by the middle of the day, I'm back home. It's so good.
Mm-hmm.
Also, where
Yeah.
is my magnet drawings? What is going on too?
I'm drawing separately my own picture. It's gonna be over pretty quick.
Imagine you just pasted on that.
I could. Technically, it was during the session. Oh yeah, session. Isla turns to Quill and is like, "Do not feel bad about anything that lady said. I don't like her attitude."
Seems strange to limit your students' learning.
Well, I don't know much about wizards. But I'm assuming if you learn a spell, can you not learn something else?
No.
No? Huh.
Is it like some sort of discipline thing? You think?
Sounds like it.
I don't like it.
I suppose
It's not
some
like the
need limits,
powers.
but
My teachers always encouraged me to go out and learn as much as I possibly could.
Mm-hmm. She seems to think she has some sort of method.
Teach their own, I suppose.
Just didn't like the attitude. Like they're all adults learning spells. It's not like we taught a bunch of children fireball. As far as I'm just confused.
I mean, from what they were saying, it seems like it's more of a what's the word? Authority thing that they have with the powers.
Right, that
Imagine,
is...
yeah, imagine
But-
Quill went and taught them 3, 4, 5 different spells, gave them all the materials, then suddenly they're in debt that they didn't know about. I can understand that part. I you know me, I just do what I do, but don't like all that, but, you know, she explained it quite well. But no, I agree. Quill shouldn't feel bad for sharing his knowledge. Smart bunny.
Me.
Wait, what did the elf look like? I remember the clothes she was wearing. I don't remember what her hair looked like or anything else. Alex.
Sorry, I just took a
Nightmare.
I had taken a big bite of food when you asked that.
That's always when people ask a question. Every time.
What are you asking? Her appearance?
Just
Yeah,
like
physical.
yeah, not really, just her like face and hair basically, because I'm just doing a portrait.
Oh, tall, very like I say lithe figure.
Ooh.
She's like fit but not strong necessarily.
Yeah, like a runner, right?
Yeah. With very like I say short cropped, probably like maybe down to the shoulders if that.
Oh,
I guess
hair.
yeah, I guess a little bit closer to like what you have as Jaffel now.
Oh, okay, like between the shoulders and ears.
But yeah. But hers is
like
a
dead
very
straight? Yeah, go on.
it's dead straight and it's a very like
Thing
light blonde.
light blonde. Any fringe?
Not really, no.
Is it like is the hairline in the middle?
Say it again, sorry.
The hairline, does it cut off in the middle? Like, is it a dead center? What do you call that thing in the middle?
The part.
Yeah, the part. Does the part in the
Yeah, it'd probably be dead center.
middle? Alright. Any other features like beauty marks? Anything in the face specific?
No.
And sorry, what skin tone?
Hers would probably be like a very light tan.
Oh, I love blonde and light tan.
Like you're super white to begin with, and you got maybe a slight tan.
Okay, let me.
Me in this Florida sun. I've been wearing a watch every day for work, and I have a watch line now.
Yo.
And it's like,
I'm so sick of my sun, bro. Like literally, look, what did it say today? It said the UV. Like it said it on my one of those watch thingies now. What is it? Watch. Where the fuck is it? It said something crazy. Like the UV is the UV is 13 extreme.
you can measure
Use
UV.
sun protection until 5 p.m. Good
Yeah.
old Aussie sun, am I right?
Well, you're pretty close to the equator, right?
I know. Yeah, I'm. Well, I wouldn't say that. Sorry, but yes.
Yeah.
Doxing.
It's hot.
Doxing for fun. Dox your friends.
You're close to the equator, right?
Doxing.
The middle
what
of the
those
earth.
fuckers what are those fuckers that
Although
do
you
the-
could get
do
a
the-
bit more.
what's the guessing, like GeoGuessr? Or what,
Oh,
whatever.
GeoGuessr, the people who
They
can
probably
guess
could do
it.
from that. They probably could do it from the just that. They're like, yeah, I know
I've
that.
seen a guy look at a sky and like, that looks like Mexican sky, and then it's in Mexico, and he's like 100 miles away, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean that looks like Mexico? It's literally a blue sky.
How do you know this?
He's funny.
Wait, what color eyes? So sorry. Last thing.
Just make it up.
I
Blah.
want him to tell me.
I don't think he cares.
Well, he has to. He's in a campaign.
Well, he cares, but like,
he's DMing a campaign full of artists. He has to care. Has to.
he cares, yes.
Not
But there's like
me,
a
though.
lot of
Red
NPCs.
one mode. It's fun. Yeah, but this seems like an important one.
She does seem important, and also I don't like her.
Crazy.
To be fair, if Quill had known about their agreement with the towers, things would have been different, but
Well, even if they didn't, that's really annoying. If Isla could do like the southern too nice, like, catty behavior to them, she would have. The thing is, she's really not that kind of thing. Well, not really. She's too young. She hasn't learned it yet.
I'm gonna give her like a point.
What? No, I love you text from Vasca.
He's too depressed.
Wow.
He
I'm
knows
trying
he
to
can
figure out
say
three
it to
different things
you.
right now.
Yeah.
What color is the elf's eyes, Alex? Alex, answer me.
Bro, honestly, if I was a DM, I had someone like me, I would have gone jump over. If I would be so
Yeah.
mad.
No, you're
I'd
good
be
too,
like,
because that's also a valid question. He could just say whatever. It's fine.
So,
Well, I was gonna say
don't know
green,
how
but I
it
want a
is.
specific type of green.
I was
Oh
gonna
my
think
God.
Olive
of
green, lime green,
Lime green would go crazy.
radiant,
butterfly green.
Spotify
That's not
green.
crazy.
I mean, that's descriptive, but oh my gosh, I don't like that.
Closer to
Yellow
like
green.
that shade.
Oh, he's picking it out. Let's go. Oh, that is
Damn.
lime.
Yeah, brother, you really should just give me a hex code. That would actually be amazing. Wait, where is it? Did you put it in D?
And dandy.
Yeah.
Dude, fuck if I'd know the hex code of it.
Just pick it and then put it. Oh.
Well, you need like an
I
art
know.
program, don't you?
Oh, true. I mean, I guess.
I mean, there might be tools to let you pick a hex code, but I'm not sure.
I'm sure that would be if you had like you go in a browser and it says like pick something on your screen and it would just choose what hex code. it is.
No, I'd specifically wanted something close to a green flame because that's one of her main spells.
So Alex, when you said don't go crazy, how many spells is that?
Something you could copy in an afternoon. So
That's like one.
at best, you're looking at like maybe like a 5th or 6th level spell. Or you could do
Make
like
her green
2
fire.
second levels or something like that. I don't know.
Right. How long is it? Is it an hour per level?
It's 2 hours per level.
2 hours. Fuck, dude.
Yep.
Shit.
Unless you're copying illusion.
Yeah.
Where did all my blenders go? Oh, they're down here.
Gotta stop buying so many blenders.
How's 10 hours worth of spells?
That should be good, yeah.
This is the one thing I need my bendy. Bendy blend.
Sorry, I can't help myself. She has a beam up now.
That's good.
Physically can't help
fine.
myself.
Wait, where is it though? Wait, is it in
It's like
Magna?
it's in Monroe. Yeah, it's on Magna.
Because they say there's like different like
It's in
attributes with
Monroe.
some of them. So it's interesting.
Monroe.
Ooh, yeah. If it's near the mouth, I think it means they're a good speaker.
Bitch, I ain't a good speaker and I have one.
I
Yeah.
got a smudge on the side of my bloody face. I hate it so much because it's a freckle, but it genuinely looks smudged. So it looks like I have chocolate on my face every day.
Nice.
It's not cool, man.
They also say it could be it show how you died in a previous life.
Sorry, did you,
Maybe-
you said live one, so is that a platinum thing? Like almost white?
Probably not that light.
Is it
Like
close
honey
to yellow or
blonde?
close to orange?
Close to yellow.
Okay, thanks. I think I have it.
Parksy, did you just write no on the paper? So
Disrespectful.
rude.
She doesn't like my duo.
Could be just like her saying no. Like you need to
I
stop.
know. I was just trying to make it feel good.
No, I mean like what if she's like that's what the elf is saying. Just no.
No.
Stop teaching my students. No.
Fucker. Only I can teach them.
Like they're adults. If it's like a rule, well, they can just say, "Oh no, I can't learn that."
But part of the issue is they only get so much materials out here. So
Quill taught them good stuff. I'm standing by him. Useful things.
no, it being chromatic orb is actually fine. They didn't really care about that too much. It was more of the issue of they would have liked to know beforehand.
I feel like it's kind of rude to be bringing that up to the person who didn't know and was just trying to be kind and helpful, and not to the student who didn't
Thank
tell them.
you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Tell the students that, oh hey, next time someone tries to teach you magic.
I mean, you don't know that they've already been yelled at.
Well, that's
They-
fair. But I still
they-
feel like it's rude to bring it up to the person who didn't.
Don't like it.
But no, Quill understands, at least from the point of it. He is as long as he's on his field study, he is a tower representative, more or less, in a way. So
She's so pretty. Okay.
I just would have maybe opened with that.
To be fair, I don't know if half the students would even know about that agreement.
Fair.
Why is it so hush hush, huh?
It's not something they would have been taught like early on, and because you have to imagine, Isla's brother is very early in his studies.
He's a noob.
He's
So
just a
it
learner.
wouldn't have been something they would have been taught like right away.
Can you just like as like a character in the world, can you just like learn, like decide I'm gonna be a wizard today and go study?
Yeah. Yeah,
Technically, yeah.
Cool. It's not like related to bloodline or gods or anything. It's just like I'm gonna be a wizard.
Well, Bloodline would be sorcerer.
Yeah. That was the one who needs a bloodline.
The gods would be clerics, paladins, and
Yeah, and druid. No, not druids. Druids just
I mean potentially a sorcerer druid, but
yeah.
I want to be a little bit.
Magic is so funny about the different
also I
ways
guess
you learn
technically
it.
gods would be warlocks as well.
Yeah, they're cheating though. Kinda. Well, Isla's also cheating,
Well,
so.
they sold their soul, so. Well, that's not necessarily the case always, but that's the stereotype, right?
Yeah,
I mean, for a good chunk of them, it's true.
nice.
Imagine selling your soul for magic when you could literally just go to college.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, you can't learn Eldritch Blast in college, though, can you?
That's true. You're right.
It's overrated.
Quill's gonna sell his soul now.
No. Don't do it.
Overrated.
gave her blonde eyelashes because fuck you. I wish I knew how to draw them better though. Like, you know the classic anime bloody white eyelashes?
Yeah, I've
Just
always
things
liked
ever.
that.
But I
I've
knew
tried it once or
how
twice,
to-
but it is. Well, you need to like get rid of the white, like the black lines entirely, and I'm married to those, so I don't like that.
Just
Because there's some really cool characters. They released the Genshin character, like one of the first ones with colored eyelashes, and I'm like, she looks so cool. They should do this more often. Her like it matches pink her hair, which is like a really light pink. It looks so cool. Yeah, I think you did a good job.
Oh, also, Quill will tell me Ball that well, Travis will be around in the afternoon, so whenever she wants to go.
Sounds
Is anyone
like a
else going with
plan.
us?
I don't think you've asked, Isla. I forget what you're doing in there. To go.
We've all need to get
Hmm?
something.
Quill needs to drop something off, and also possibly pick something up.
what's Dom doing? Dom.
Probably.
I'm just gonna help out again today. You know it.
You know when I say Mival needs to get something, what I mean is she needs to get laid.
Oh, yeah.
What?
Oh. My.
No way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. No. That is not.
Cool wishes.
Maybe we should take it a little slower.
But yeah, no, I'm not going.
Alrighty.
Yeah, I
Hello?
would probably stay.
Okay.
That was
New
just a
Ball and Cool
dream.
Adventure, yay!
Made me think of Avatar, like Special Zuko Adventure.
Yeah.
My poor lone elf on this blank page.
No, it also says no.
Doesn't say no before.
It doesn't
What?
anymore.
That's the only thing you drew. There we go. Alright. Now each of us takes a letter and makes it into a character. Good luck.
Which letter is your letter?
Well, I saw the middle one to just make it a circle into Isla. Really easy. I just picked the easiest one. I could also make this into like Isla with a widow's peak. I've seen too much Dragon Ball.
Oh, wait, look.
Hmm?
Ah.
What's he doing?
It's Iraf. Sideways.
What? No! I see it. No. It is just like bird I drew when I was 7. I never got much better.
What are you talking about? That's bird I can draw now.
Because you don't try.
Thank you.
Because I hate drawing with a mouse.
Well, then get Quill's old tablet.
That's
And
actually
draw.
A really good point.
Way too much
That's actually
effort.
a genuinely good point. What the heck?
Or just get a piece of paper and a pencil if you own one. If you
No,
own
we
a
don't
pencil.
carry those in our house.
No, I carry like pencil and paper with me everywhere I go, like religiously.
Yeah.
But I almost never use it.
Okay, so Donk is helping out around again today.
Dog's just vibing.
The two of you
If
are
I
headed
sleep
to.
all
He's
day,
making
that is,
money.
Point of exhaustion.
I'm not making any money for this, but yeah.
Wait, you're just helping? Dog, why?
Well, I'm getting maybe a little bit of extra food, maybe sneaking in a few extra beers, you know. It is what it
How
is.
much gold is it per level, Alex?
50 gold a
50?
level.
Oh.
Again, unless it's illusion.
That is surprising.
Expensive.
Oh, that too, yes. I was saying, Dog's just choosing to work on his day off, basically.
Being helpful.
He's being helpful.
But also the cost doesn't matter because they're supplying you with it.
Well, yeah, I'm also thinking about doing stuff on my own time, but
This elf is gonna be saying nothing but weh. Weh.
So what is Dracula doing now?
I'm trying. What did you say? I could sleep it off or no?
Oh,
right.
So I would like to go into osmosis stage.
What?
Please. Hibernation for me. I think I don't know what osmosis means. I'm sorry. I just said a
No,
word.
no, it's fine.
It doesn't work.
You're
Does that
absorbing
make sense?
something. I'm not
You're
sure.
absorbing water? You're reaching
She's a
equilibrium?
plant. She just turns into a plant. Do droids not have a thing like that? Like they can turn into animals. Why can't they turn into a plant?
Oh,
Good question.
they don't have a brain as a plant is the problem, so you would just kind of
They could just think sun.
yeah. So you'd be like a bush, but like you couldn't do anything.
Can I turn into the Plants vs Zombies sunflower? There's a zombie in my world.
Or like what happens if somebody comes up and picks you?
Well, no, I have a face. Fine.
What if someone
They
picks
would
you
pick
anyway?
me. Can I be a pea shooter?
Well, you-
Oh, fuck
You'll
yeah.
probably turn back into a person at that point. I'd
Yeah, I
imagine.
figure it would like cause the damage.
Like, imagine being like the best spy ever. No one's just affects a plant.
The sunflower with a face?
The
Fucking
apple
Flowey.
face, too. No. Hi there, I'm Flowey. Flowey the
Oh
flower.
no! Oh god. He's here.
Not the flashback. Fuck, I love
Oh yeah,
that.
no,
movie.
Isla would hate that. Nope.
Oh.
You picture Isla just like kneeling down, like, "Hey, little buddy," gets shot in the back.
Yeah, no, she gathers all the friendliness pellets immediately.
Guys.
Betrayal.
Yeah, I guess theoretically you could do nothing today.
I need a rest.
Nap.
I
Nap
need
Let
time.
her
nap
sleep.
time. Is Don gonna take care of me again?
Be
Yeah.
working.
Yay.
Never mind.
If I take care, I mean bring you beer. Making it worse.
No, don't do that.
I mean,
Imagine there's just like four full cups of like ale that she has been drinking because she's sleeping. And she's like,
Careful,
"Here's
you're not
another
drinking
one."
your medicine.
This will make you feel better.
Father Donk.
Father Donk.
no.
Single Father Donk. 3 ex-wives.
Daddy dog?
Daddy Donk.
Daddy
No.
Donk. Oh no.
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 Yeah.
He's going too far. Abort. No.
No, that'd be funny if we just meet somebody who looks suspiciously like Donk, like we did with Quill's mom. And then we're like, wait a minute.
It'd be like that, I feel like Comfy Panda scene. He's like, I've been looking for my father for so long. I lost him when I
Yeah.
was a baby. He's like, oh well, it's nice to meet you anyway. All
It
right,
would
see ya.
be. It would be. And then everyone else would be like, wait.
How do you not see the resemblance right now?
Good character
But yeah,
lore.
I would like
Donk's
to do,
secret child.
if I can knock a point of exhaustion, I would like to do nothing. Yes.
Isla will go and talk to her brother, the elf one.
Okay.
Scold him! Scold him!
No, she's gonna be like, frick that lady, but nicely.
She's gonna be like, the fuck, bruh?
Who was that woman? I wish I could shade. You want to shade it for me? V.
Let's see. I think it was just athletics. Yeah, don't give me an athletics check.
Okie dokie. Ooh,
Alright.
low roll. What am I moving around today?
Yeah, tell us.
Am I delivering mail? Am I the
Mailman,
postman?
donk. Postman donk, postman donk, postman donk, and it's black and white donk. That's all I got. I'm done.
That's for the best.
Thanks.
Whoa.
Go fuck yourself. Appreciate you.
Yeah, I will. Yeah.
No, actually, what you'd be moving around today would be, from the teleportation circles. Every so often throughout the day, there will be somebody coming in and dropping off a ton of spell supplies. I guess not necessarily spell supplies, specifically a material. The fuck is the spell? Where is it? Is it here? There it is. Yeah, you'd be carrying like cases filled with bottles of oils. Small cases filled with a ton of incense. But it's literally somebody will show up and have a bag of holding that they'll start unloading in the place, or like just outside of it, and then you'll be moving that to like one of the warehouses.
Okay.
Because they have to go back and get more.
Efficient.
Gonna have one heck of a party with all this baby oil.
Oh,
Oh,
no.
Sorry, that's
Not
a
again.
little
God.
dated joke now. Sorry.
Oh no. Oh no. We get in the band corner.
No diddy.
No.
All that oiled up naked wrestling.
Oh my.
Ayo.
I feel like they would have
Someone
that
draw
in the
that.
visual.
You do that. You can draw. Challenge. Do
Oiled
it.
up dog.
No. Why is it always dog?
Because
Seriously.
it's the same like issue of Senshi always getting sexualized.
Yeah.
It's not an issue.
Well, it
not
can't
an
be one of
issue,
the
yeah,
ones with
good thing.
fur. It would just be like gross.
Yeah, wait a minute. Yeah, fur feathers, it would just be like sticky.
We'd have to wash Isla with dish soap.
Yeah.
She'd be one of those
Like one of
penguins.
the dish. Yeah, the dish seagull. Oh no.
Make for a hell of a commercial, though.
Isla's squawking in pain. No.
Okay, so yeah, the two of you are headed to Dead Snows.
Yeah.
So we'll go through that. I guess the two of you would first have to make your way to the teleportation circle.
You do that. It's in the same building with us, isn't it? So
It's not the same building, but very close.
oh, gotcha.
It's nearby.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you would make your way there. Oddly enough, you'd probably encounter Donk, currently carrying a couple boxes away from the place.
Hi, Donk.
Hey, how's
Bye,
it going?
Donk.
Oh, okay, bye. Need some oil?
Oh.
Oh, wait, never mind.
Ask Isla later. She might for her cooking.
I don't think it's that type of oil, but okay.
What kind of oil?
I mean, you can cook with it.
What kind of oil, Donk?
I don't know. I haven't tasted it yet.
Don't. If it's not that, then probably don't taste that.
Okay.
Yeah.
What if it's just fish oil?
Ugh.
Oh,
It's
good
getting
for
brought back from the dead, and you're just slathered in fish oil.
ugh.
Why would you be slathered in fish oil? Oh, because of the ingredient you need?
Isn't oil and incense usually the what like Revivify needs or something?
Yes, technically reincarnation can take that.
So they didn't specify the oil.
Oh God.
But no, Donkey is carrying the supplies for the hallowed spell,
Gotcha.
which is why I'm glad you rolled great for athletics, because boy, if you drop some of that.
Does it go boom?
No, but
I
it's
think it's expensive.
one case is worth several hundred gold.
Oh, yeah, that would suck.
You'd be in a Jackson
You
situation.
dropping a case would be like dropping 500 gold on something.
Oh man.
What if he picks it up? I don't know. He gets Quill to come in and pick it up with magic.
Make sense. Make sense.
I don't know if magic can put oil back into a broken bottle. At
Nope.
least not
Maybe.
the spells that I know.
Darn it.
I could fix the bottles. Well, I couldn't, but in theory I could. You know.
Fix the bottles and fill them with vegetable oil. Send them back. Hope they don't notice. Joey, do not do that. That's
Nope, because boy would you be sabotaging the entire scenario.
yeah.
Oh yes, we've established this perimeter, except there's a hole in it because one of the spells didn't go off properly.
Hmm. Yeah, don't drop it, Dunk.
So now you're on the shit duty of you have to watch this hole for 24 hours while they do it again. But no, you two would get to the building. Like I said, as Donk is carrying stuff away. As you approach, one of the guys out front goes, "1 second." He'll kind of like poke his head into the building. Are you done yet? So you're very quiet. Yeah, we're good. Right, you're good to use the circle.
Thank you.
Assuming that's what you're here for. It's either that now or you have 2 hours you gotta wait.
Now would be preferable. Is there a certain time we should aim to be back?
Let me look. I'll pull out a chart. Get an opening in a couple hours. Opening.
Preferably in the later evening.
Do an hour before sundown.
He'll look at me wall.
Why are you looking at me?
Is there a certain time you want me?
I don't care.
I assume we're going back tonight, not in the morning.
She gives him a look. I mean that'd be kind of preferable.
Tomorrow?
I mean, do what you're gonna do, Quill.
What am I marking this down for tonight or?
She's looking at Quill.
Quill's looking at her. the morning then, I suppose.
Morning. All right. Well, flips through a couple pages. No, that's more supplies. One of the groups is coming an hour after sunrise. You've got either an hour before sunrise or 2 hours after.
Probably best to get back on the early side. If that sounds alright to you.
Yep.
Alright, so an hour before sunrise.
Sounds good.
All right. Make a note of that here. And you're good to go.
Thank you.
I guess we go in.
We go.
Okay. Yeah, you guys would end up going through the teleportation circle, I'm assuming, to the towers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, we
No,
go
we're
to
going
the
to
one.
Waterdeep.
We go to the one where we have the IOU.
The Mystery Island.
I mean, you could.
Right now?
Not right now. No.
Oh, why not?
Especially not just the two of us.
Just the two of us. We can make it if we try.
On an island where we'll die.
Yes.
It even rhymes.
Just the two of us.
You could hear Isla's frown in the distance. It's dangerous to go alone.
Take this.
It's just Isla, like, barreling at you. Full speed.
Yes.
Cannon. Wish I could draw.
What do you mean?
It's looking bad.
I'm doubtful.
I was like, oh, let me use the paintbrush to shade, and now it looks awful.
Just have more paint.
Can someone draw me a lizard cowboy
No.
so that I
Wait,
don't have to do
that's
it?
that's just Rango. What do you mean?
Yeah, can someone draw Rango for me?
Why do you need a lizard cowboy?
For my for my D&D game.
Here, it's ready
For
made for
specifically
you.
my character in this campaign.
Literally lizard cowboy. Just make him Rango.
Oh, God.
To be fair, he's not a lizard.
Wait.
He's a kobold.
Make the nose a little longer.
Yes, the two of you would show up in the middle of the Conjuration Tower.
It's nice to be back.
I'm gonna BRB.
What time is it?
It was probably like an hour or two after sunup.
Okay. You said you had something you needed to do, Yvonne?
Yeah, I have to pick up something from Codons.
Ah, how convenient.
Do you have something from Codons?
Well, I wanted to pick up some more spell supplies.
Won't be able to see Vasca until later.
Were you able to make plans with him?
I just told him that I was coming today.
Well, if you need me to send a message to make anything more specific.
I guess ask him where he'd like to meet us and that we're already here.
He'll nod and do that. Need to I'll type it up. He'll send that to Pascal. Did we say a specific time that we're supposed to be meeting up with the Blade singer lady?
I'm sure
Sounds
it's
like noon tomorrow.
All right.
yeah.
The second level illusion spell would only take me 2 hours, right?
I think so. That's what you get back.
Quill tells her that.
Okay. I'm assuming that at the cafe that we've been spying on people. Oh no.
So we go into Kudon's.
Yeah.
Alright, so the two of you make your way to Kudon's. Not terribly hard to find. You've been there several times at this point.
No, I've unlearned this city.
Oh, okay. Make a survival check. Then.
No.
No, you said it.
I feel like
You-
Quill knows Dead's knows like the back of his hand.
You're not serious, are you?
No, I don't care.
Okay. I'm like, I was about to argue with you.
I was about to say make it anyway and just don't get a 1.
Oh, okay. Well, here, let's go. It's gonna be a 1. It was almost a 1.
It was almost a 1. Anyway, yeah, you would get there. Not terribly busy. I feel like there'd only be like one other person there. At least this early. But you would come in and Kudon would immediately like wave to you guys. Oh, you guys made it. You're just in time then. I believe Jewel just finished your piece.
She's giddy. I've never had a pet before.
Or is it
Quill is
it's
very
figured?
interested, but he won't say anything.
Alright, so yeah, he would pull a figurine. Pull out a figurine that looks suspiciously like a cat with wings. As he pulls it out, he goes, "Alright, so similar rules to some of the weaker ones. If you've encountered any of those, should be good up to 12 hours before that, or after that. You'll need about 2 days to
I'm back.
recharge."
Okay.
Past that, all you gotta do is I think if it has an activation code or
And what is that?
no, you just take an action to throw it onto the ground next to you.
And I threw it on the ground. Okay, she takes it.
While we're here, I'd like to pick up some supplies.
Oh, one second. I forgot all the figurines are a specific material.
Do you have the description, like, on hand?
Yes and no.
Okay.
I have the description for the Silver Raven that I'm just copying, and instead it's the one that you got made.
Yeah.
trying to think of what this figurine would be made out of, though.
Actual tressums.
Oh. Made of flesh.
Tressum
So wouldn't that just be a
bones.
flesh figurine?
I don't know.
Oh.
Bone.
It's very, very sad. She could have just had a real tressum.
Kudon killed it himself.
Ugh.
I feel like tin's such a cheap material to use for it. But all of the other good ones are taken. Like silver's been used, bronze has been used, even pyrite's been used. Ebony, golden, ivory, marble.
Well, if it can be marble, could it be carved from like a different kind of stone?
What
You know
was
what? This
quartz?
one, I was gonna say this one's quartz.
Yeah!
It's,
Yeah!
'Cause I don't think that's been used. A lot of the rarer ones actually use like obsidian and jasper and shit like that. But I don't see any quartz.
it's
Okay, let me pull the description for this. Just go ahead and post it in the D&D chat. Except replace Silver Raven with Quartz Tressum.
Thank you.
Ooh.
Oh my god, that's so big.
That's what.
Yeah.
Anyway.
materials, please.
Also keep in mind for a Tressum, Tressums are fairly weak. So,
Well, she's literally gonna just have it as a little pet that she can cuddle. Like,
yeah. I'm just letting you know when it says drop to 0 hit points, this thing has 5. So,
yeah.
Don't cuddle it too hard.
Oh. She gets cuteness aggression.
I like that these, there's 2 different entries for a Tressum too. Because there's 2 different books that they were in. And, one looks haggard as fuck. And the other one looks actually, like, majestic. This is the haggard looking one.
Oh my god.
Oh no! What happened to him?
And then there's that one.
Oh.
Like,
Why does he look like that?
Can I myself do his fur pattern and whatever?
yeah, I don't care.
Okay, cool.
Those are just the 2 icons in the bestiary that they use.
It's
Like,
just
why
a
is
little
one,
void
like,
kitty.
haggard? He's got, like, a fucking chip missing in his ear. Like,
You've seen some things.
looks old and grizzled as fuck. And the other one might as well be, like, a tiny griffin. Anyway, yeah, spell supplies.
50 gold's
Uh,
worth, please.
Okay. So he carries a fuck ton, so. Unless you were like, I need 2,000 gold worth, I don't think he'd ever run out.
I don't have that much gold.
What is animal messenger spell? What?
What?
The figurine allows you to cast the animal messenger spell on it at will.
Oh, I think it's a way of delivering a short-term message, or like a short distance.
Yeah.
I can look that up real quick. I know it's a first level spell. I lied, it's a second level spell. You specify a location or and a recipient for a general description. And then you give it, it's similar to Ascending spell, but if you didn't want to burn a third level spell slot for it, it's just a second level spell, but it only goes so far. So this guy can do it within 50 miles of you,
Oh.
but it's still just a 25-word message.
Okay. Cool.
Or arguably, I imagine you could like attach a letter or something to him, and then use that.
Oh, true.
Like, I don't see why that wouldn't work. Yes, you have your figurine. Quill got a couple things of supplies. Anything else to do around the city, or you both kind of awkwardly wait for your
Wait,
partner
be
to
available.
get back?
Would you mind spending some time in the library?
I'm actually fine with that.
A bit.
Oh,
When they walk in, assuming we get there uneventfully,
Yeah.
Will's gonna just kind of look around and sigh.
What type of sigh? Like a happy sigh or a sad sigh?
Like a wistful sigh.
Like that?
A little sadder, but sure.
I
you
need to know my sighs.
you okay, Quill?
Yeah. Just miss this place. Weird to think it. Well, I guess we need to be dour, but
But what do you mean?
just, I mean, this could be the last.
You know it's not.
Right. Well, shall we?
Yeah, sure.
I'd like to find a spell. And I also have. How long are we gonna be? How long are we waiting? It's still the early morning, right? We have 4 hours.
You'd have probably a little bit more than that.
Sweet. I would like to attempt to find a spell. I would like to attempt to find Mirror Image. It's a second level.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, what are you doing?
She's gonna be doing like studying nature, but she's gonna not use her own books.
Okay.
Okay.
What are you on? Okay, I need a D6, but it's gonna be half training, so you're gonna need a 1.
Oh.
Nope. Okay, for that investigation. Yeah, you probably find it relatively quick.
Cool. I would like to copy that. And then I would also like to copy Blur, which I already have in my book that we found.
Okay. Are they both illusion?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
Meval at one point is going to kind of sidle up to Quill. And she's gonna want... She looks like she wants to say something.
He'll kind of like finish up the line that he's working on and sort of look up at her just like expectantly.
Okay. Don't take this the wrong way. I just don't understand it.
Oh, okay.
Why was that lady, your mom, calling you a girl?
Oh, well, it's not like I was trying to hide it from you guys, but I guess, because technically I am?
Oh? What do you mean, technically?
Well, I mean, I didn't, it's kind of a long story. But I was raised, this way, as, male. I didn't realize until later in life, the situation. I used to think it was because my mom just, or well, my Kasara, just didn't know any better. It's not exactly, mammalian anatomy isn't exactly something they teach in One Stone, but I mean now I'm not so sure. Maybe it was like another layer to obscuring things. I don't know.
Oh. Just confused me.
Yeah. I've just gotten so used to it that I don't really think about it anymore, so it hadn't really occurred to me
Mm-hmm.
as something to clarify.
It's
Sorry, it's just giving me major like or in high school explode vibes.
oh.
Oh my god, yes.
Right?
Yeah, you're right.
Right? Sorry, it just like my brain just exploded with it. I'm like, wait, who is it? That's crazy, commoner. Anyway, sorry, go on. This is just fuck. I couldn't not say it at that point. Go on.
That's cool. She wouldn't say that. She would not say that. I don't know. She'd probably just switch the conversation topic. And then she'll like look at you and go, "One stone, huh?"
Yes.
Just, I know you said you didn't have the best time there, right?
I mean, it was fine.
It was fine. Insight.
Okay.
Fun. I gotta open up my shit again. No. It's a 9.
I mean, he seems a little off, but
Just kind of wondering, has that mixed with the statement you said that your mom was an outcast? I just didn't know if they correlated.
well, I mean, in a way, it was partially that, partially being the only non-Aarakocra, I suppose non-third folk there.
But she is a bird, right?
Yes. Well, was.
Well, why would she be the outcast? Is it just because of you, or
He'll kind of sigh. There were always rumors. I the adults, I think, just thought she was strange, quiet, a bit off-putting, perhaps. The children, well, there were rumors of murders, accusations. They believed she was evil. I kind of caught the brunt of that at times. I suppose, in a way, they were right after all.
that's hardly your fault. I, you caught the brunt of it?
Well, I suppose, in a way, they believed that me being her child, I knew things or perhaps picked up on tendencies.
She ever mean to you?
No, no, I mean, for everything everyone else claimed about her, she was a wonderful parent to me. Perhaps a bit overbearing at times, but I mean, at least what I can remember anyway. Speaker never said anything, so
Hmm. Do you miss her knowing what you know now?
I'd like to be able to talk to her, hear her side of things, at least find out why.
Hmm.
Part of me doesn't want to believe it, but part of me is also not entirely surprised either.
Hmm. Well, I don't know. Something about this makes me feel very on edge, and I don't know what it is.
But about me, or
Not about you, just something. I don't know.
do you think Vel could be lying?
No.
Yeah.
When I looked into that lady's eyes and felt a pain similar to my own, I don't think she's lying. I don't know. I want the best for both you and her, but maybe I don't know. Maybe you should seek that out. I think Isla said something about a spell. Maybe
That would require the blood and stone.
the one thing that I have kind of learned in these last few months is if you let something go for too long, it can fester. So maybe that might be something we do in the future.
You like her? Sorry.
Just a suggestion. Maybe bring it up to the party when we're not doing this.
I suppose we should focus on the situation in Forest for now.
Yeah, definitely. Just as Jaffel, told me not that long ago, actually in Waterdeep. Don't let it bother you that much. And you see how she's dealing with her own stuff right now.
Her and mommy issues, is that what you're gonna say?
I didn't know how to say it, honestly.
I suppose those kinds of things are easier said than done.
Believe me, I know. Well, what would you What would you say to me if I wanted to do some very bad things to someone in to two someones in particular?
Well, I'd ask why, first of all.
They changed my life. They sold me.
His eyes widen a little bit and he gives a nod. Well, then I'd say what you have to do, and I'll have your back.
I don't want to tell Isla.
I understand, but I also think she would understand.
She's too good, too pure. To be honest, I don't want any of you to see me like that. But least of all her.
Well, if it comes to that, I mean, it's better she knows ahead of time and can make a conscious decision about the matter herself. At least that's my opinion on the matter.
I don't think she'd want us to go find them. And if that's the case, I go alone.
Well,
Or-
you
or-
wouldn't have to go alone.
Or I don't tell her.
I imagine whatever we would have to do to track them down, finding them. I mean, I feel like her not knowing would cause more issues in the long run. It'd be rather hard to keep up a facade for potentially weeks on end.
You're probably right. Well,
If it's something she isn't comfortable with, she could always make the choice to stay behind, but myself and I know Jackal as well will be with you, no matter what, so.
yeah. I almost didn't tell you. You kind of fall under that category, but
As much as I don't like violence, if it's well deserved, then it is what it is.
it may or may not even be violence. I don't even know if I could go through with it
Of course.
until I'm there. I guess it depends on their answers. If they're remorseful or if they're not. So, you know, at least you did get a childhood with a mother. And you get
Well,
a second chance with a new one.
Right.
I hope it's amazing for you. And I hope that's something that I could provide for Raton in the future. And that's... I feel like the only reason I'm able to even see that future right now is because of you. So, thank you.
He'll just give her like a soft smile.
She'll be silent after that.
He will go back to his work.
Okay, go focus on them for a while because I need to go pick up food.
Okay. I mean, to be honest, I don't know how much. Like, Jeff was just not doing anything today, so don't know if there's really much of anything to focus on for that.
What's Isla doing?
Isla, was there anything specific you wanted to talk about with your brother, or?
Just ask if he was punished for being taught magic.
Sort of.
Ooh, she's gonna be mad.
He was yelled at for spreading that spell around without bringing it up to any of the instructors.
Spreading it around. That's crazy.
What kind of society
Partially
is this?
because he found out they have their spell supplies are in actually short supply. So most of the students only get a certain amount of materials to use throughout the year. How they use some of it is kind of up to them. However, there's a couple spells that it's generally considered the best option for them in the style of combat that they're going for. And that doesn't really leave room for a lot of extra spells to put in. Generally, at the end of the year, they only have about 100 or 150 gold worth of supplies left that they can use freely. Which is why it wasn't necessarily much of an issue spreading around just a first level spell. But anything stronger than a second level spell would have actually been a slight awkward issue. Because that would have meant that they don't have enough supplies for what they would have taught them throughout the year.
But were they warned about this beforehand? When they were given their tools?
They were told that they had a bunch of materials for their studies with their instructors. It wasn't necessarily specified that that's all they have and that there is a shortage.
See, that's unfair. Be like, oh, we gave you guys all these stuff, but you can't use it. You know, they didn't say that. Yeah, I was gonna be slightly mad. What's even the...
What'd you say?
Kind of what's the point of getting magic if you're not going to be able to use it? But I guess they were planning on using it for other stuff. But they didn't tell him.
My bird feet's loaded roll. And
And that's why you don't have to like draw anything. You just draw this bird foot.
I think I've made her feet a little too thick to do that. Look at that. That's terrible. This is a chicken leg. No.
It's okay. Ankles. Well, not. What's the opposite of cankles? But you can make it a bit thicker. Like most of the time, I don't bother with it. I'll just like do the outline and color it in. She does got that back foot.
Okay, I'm back.
As you just gotta do the
Perfect timing. We
Colored
just
in
finished
foot.
Isla's discussion.
Oh, good.
She's mad.
Oh, good.
Making it so fluffy. Look how fluffy.
Very fluffy.
Essentially, her brother got yelled at, partially because he spread around the spell without letting any of the instructors know.
They didn't tell him. Didn't tell him he couldn't.
They found out there's a shortage of spell supplies in the grandfather tree.
That's great.
So the students are only given a certain amount to use throughout the entire year.
Hmm.
And it being a first level spell isn't that much of an issue. They do have some left over for them to pick up their own spells. Anything past anything above a second level spell would have been awkward in that they would have used too much supplies, so they wouldn't have been able to teach what they wanted to.
Maybe they should tell their students this shit. I don't know.
That's what. Thank you. That's what's like bugging me. I don't know how to put it in words.
Maybe it's super awkward that it's essentially a underfunded school.
Yeah.
Like that's all the more reason to be like, hey, don't go wasting this shit.
Yeah. Sounds like they're just embarrassed.
To be honest, dealing with schools, dealing with like schools myself, yeah, it's kind of that way. So, you know,
It's super embarrassing to admit that.
it is very embarrassing because like I actually work on the higher end of my district, and the other end is the lower, kind of not well off end. So there are definite differences, and they do not like to say it.
Anyway, so yeah, I don't know if there's much more for Isla.
Just tell her brother not to worry about it if they're yelling at him. It's not his fault.
She's so cute.
All right.
Sorry.
No, you're correct. I know it's my character, but you drawing are really cute.
I gave her a vest.
Ooh.
Did you put her colors next to me. I always get her colors wrong. I can pick it up if you just put it there.
I don't often get the right color in here since I don't have a color picker.
You could just post the reference photo and I can put it there.
I'd use the one I'm doing.
That
Is it
works.
done? Almost. Change the shark color again. Wait. Where's that picture saved?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. That was me.
Oh,
Stealing my layer? Damn.
No, I'm so sorry. Can you still work on it? Okay, let me give it back to
No, no, I can't.
you. Give me a second.
Oh.
Sorry. That wasn't on purpose.
Sorry,
I
that's
swear.
just-
How do I give it back? I know there's a way.
Ah! Why is it
What?
so big?
I love. How do I give it back? But I can leave the layer. Okay, I'm left it. Can you take it now? Because I've left it.
A second?
Should have.
Yes,
Yeah,
I've
okay,
got
let's
it.
do this again. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what layer bloody my Isla is on. I still can't figure it out. Oh, there it is. Thank you, appreciate it.
Okay.
I'll leave it.
So yeah, we'll jump back to Quill and Mival, roughly around the time that at least Vasca would be back. Kind of unknown if Drathis would be there, but
How exactly do you want to do this? I mean, do you want me to use send or seeming?
No, it should be fine.
Are you sure about that? I mean, I can. It's not difficult to.
Nah, it'll be fine. She blushes a little. I don't really want to be looking at another person's face when I'm with him.
Well, I mean, he wouldn't be disguised.
I don't know. I'm sure he probably thinks the same.
Well, can I at least walk with you then?
Where are you gonna go? I thought we were all going there.
Oh, I assumed I was meeting Travis in his office, but
Well, we can all go see Travis. I do need to talk to him. So, why don't you just stick with me and we'll meet up with Travis later.
Okay, I guess.
It's easier to do it that way.
I mean, I could just walk you to the cafe and then come back.
No.
Alright.
Because, one, I thought we were just gonna be together the entire time. Until, well, like I said, I still need to talk to Trathis myself. So,
Right.
So that's why I was opposed to the seeming in the first place. Because if we're together, then what's the point?
Very well. To the cafe then?
Yeah. Unless Trathis wants to come and get you himself. But I'm not splitting up. Especially not when I don't know where. Like, I can't get to the others easily.
Right.
So. Come on, let's go. She starts walking.
He'll follow.
DM is dead.
Yeah,
What did you do, Quill?
I killed him.
Sorry, what?
We're on our way.
Are you both going to the cafe?
Yeah.
Okay.
Why is that not working, Pam? What?
Yeah, you guys would make your way to the cafe. You'd get there and Vasquez not there yet.
I guess just awkwardly wait outside for him.
Stood up.
Oh,
Damn. Brutal.
depressing.
Didn't say I love you in the letter. He's mad at you.
Oh my god.
He's leaving you.
You know what? Deserved.
Travis.
Oh.
Oh, damn.
Huh.
Wow.
I love a
Brutal.
betrayal arc. What can I say?
No. No.
Sorry.
After Trathis dropped him into the ocean.
Oh.
That was their enemies to lovers arc.
No!
You know what? I ship it.
Not the underwater butt sex!
Oh.
What?
What?
I don't know if I said all that.
You implied it.
Ayo.
I
Oh.
don't know if I did.
You implied it.
Okay. She has orange legs, don't she?
Yeah.
Like chicken legs. Although that's a fried orange. That's Kinsman. Oh my god.
When I was looking up owls, they're basically all yellow or orange legs.
Maybe I'm wrong. Yellow stars. That's better. Ah.
After a little bit of awkward waiting, you would see Vasca approaching with a bouquet of flowers in his hands.
No.
Boo, I'm kidding.
Quill's
Wow.
grinning.
I just couldn't help myself. I was gonna shut up, but then I didn't. What can I say?
As he gets closer. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. I had to make a quick stop.
These flowers are for Quill over here. Imagine.
Sorry, I'm married.
The throwback.
What kind of flowers? V-level questioning, I know.
Oh, fuck. I have a reputation, don't I?
It's actually not a bad thing, in my opinion, but you know.
I can't say it's untrue.
We love the details.
Yeah,
True.
yeah.
We're all detail oriented.
The DM probably hates it, but you know, I like it. Because it gives more details.
Oh, for the people that weren't here, just really quick. Sorry, just before I forget it. Yeah. We figured out that Jaffel's been wearing that yellow ribbon
Yeah.
for, was it 97 sessions?
Okay, no, because I forgot to put one video into the playlist, so it was 102 or 10.
I thought it was 101.
It's at so now it's at 102. The
Okay.
one that I posted like just not that long ago, like either today or yesterday, is 103, and this is 104.
So, how many is that?
Session 3 would be 101.
Wait, so 101.
101 like D&D
Dalmatians?
sessions.
Dalmatians is what I thought too.
There you go. There's your fucking bouquet.
Oh, that's pretty.
Don't forget to say thank you.
She her eyes widen like the pupils. And then like she hugs him and kisses him. And then like once she pulls away, she'll thank him.
But of course, it's not every day I can pick them up. I don't know how long you have, or what you want to do, or
Well, I do have until tomorrow morning, an hour before sunrise, so.
okay, so a bit of time.
A little bit, yeah.
All right.
Oh, excuse me.
I don't. Maybe we should get Quill to Trathis. Both he and me do have to talk to Trathis, so. But
Okay.
I don't want to leave him alone to walk.
Right.
So, there's that.
I mean, I can disguise myself, but
I still don't trust it completely.
fair enough.
And like I said, I still need to talk to Travis.
Right.
Gently elbows him.
Okay. So back to the towers then.
I guess, yeah. I'm sorry, you probably just came from there.
I mean, it is really the only place to get back to.
Yeah, true. But once we get him over there to Trathis, you'll have me for the rest of the night.
Good.
She's gonna take his arm and, I guess, lead him in the direction.
And eat it.
What?
What? Huh?
Did you call him an idiot again?
No, actually, that's funny.
I heard idiot
said-
as well.
Oh, that's crazy.
What'd you
Sorry,
say?
sorry. I mean, it's not. That's better. I said I'm gonna take. You said sorry. I'm gonna take his arm, and I said and eat it.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, should have just left it, idiot. Damn my honesty.
I appreciate it.
He'll be. Yes.
The
he'll
wooden
have
one
no
or the
arms.
flesh one?
The flesh one, so that he can have two
Oh.
arms.
Gotcha.
What them arms do, you know?
Oh,
What?
Huh?
Oh, that's wild. No.
Not that that's wild.
What's he doing with his arms, Pete?
We all don't like to eat. What do you mean?
He like inspecting. Yeah.
Why would
look at
she
them
eat his
arms.
arm?
he's not a
Huh?
fish.
Yeah, he's not a
Fish?
fish.
What?
I mean, if he dies, I can make him a fish
I
person.
understand less and less of this. I'm
Stop.
getting
Goes back as a-
cold. I'm
as
trying
a
to figure out why I'm
whatever.
There's at the
uncomfortable.
very least a possibility that he turns into a fish person.
Kuatoa.
Nice.
Oh.
Daffel kills. and
Hey, pretty
some-
kitty.
some- Hey, pretty little kitty, pretty kitty, pretty kitty.
Oh, frick, I'm not muted.
Yep.
Uh,
She is a pretty cat, though.
she is. Bluebell. Everyone say Bluebell. Bluebell.
Bluebell.
Oh. Can't believe the guys left me to die there. That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to do.
Look at her. Wait, here, I need the orb. It's so dark, what the heck? It's not dark in here. Oh, the lens is on.
Okay, wait. Must see
Kitty.
the Bluebell. I'm back
The
in my
orb.
chair.
Whoa.
This is from the Dollar Tree.
Does she like the Bluebell?
It's a little moon. 'Cause it's so dark in this corner. But the kitty. Wait. Kitty with light.
She pondering.
She's pondering. I have an orb to ponder. It looks like the moon. But you can't really tell. She's like squinting at it like, why? Why? She's so chill. Yeah. Some cats hate it when you pick it up, but she just is like, I guess this is what we're doing now. Right? Also, look at this Dolly Parton shirt. Isaac didn't want.
Nice.
A friend gave it to him. He needed an extra shirt, and now I have Dolly on a shirt.
Oh yeah.
It's cool. But yes, I have an orb. This thing is cool.
You need to
That
take
is
so many
decent.
reference photos. I need.
Hmm?
I need reference photos. Taken
Of
me
what?
moments. The orb. The orb lighting.
What do I light up?
I don't know. Everything.
I need pants. Rob.
Oops.
It's cold.
It is not.
We had freaking frost on our windshields like 3 days in a row.
It snowed here earlier.
Huh?
It was snowing.
It's snowing. Yeah, we don't get that.
Yeah, we've had on and off like flurries for a while.
No, the funny thing
Figure
is,
out-
it's no rain, no snow. It's just frigid and dry. Well, by frigid I mean like 50, but still. That's cold for here. 50 Fahrenheit. Frick. Oh, my number. Which is like
Alright.
10 Celsius.
To the towers.
Now,
In the desert.
In the desert?
Again. Okay.
In the towers.
Very familiar paths. You don't have to worry about it. No, you guys have only been into the desert once, and Jaffel got eaten.
Did by a
mean,
worm.
I ate him back.
Quill's never been to the desert.
It's probably for the
Poor
best.
girl.
Please don't.
Yeah.
We didn't like it there.
Oh no, but then you could be like a dust bunny.
But I do have a chili cube for him, so you know. 'Cause that came back with the bag of holding.
Oh, did it?
It did.
Alright.
Interessante.
See plot twist? The cloak's been in there the whole time.
I mean,
Oh, shit.
if you want to retcon it like that, yeah, we can.
What cloak? Hmm?
Anyway. Yeah, you guys make your way to the towers. Vasca very clearly not necessarily wanting to be back at the towers, but inevitably he always ends up back at the towers.
He said it's 9 to 5. 5 to 9.
I mean, he also lives there, so.
God.
But yeah, you guys make your way to Trath's office. Yeah, he would probably be there, finishing up a little bit of paperwork.
Is the door open?
Yes.
Quill give a little mark on the open door.
Give him what?
Like, just like mark on the open door so that it wards him. That was definitely.
You knock and he'll, without even looking up, just 1 second. Alright. Oh, good, you made it.
Quill give a little wave.
He'll, get up and come over and give you a hug, and then realize Meatball and Vasker are there.
Please don't stop on account of us.
Oh, I mean, is it just you guys?
Yeah. Making sure he's getting here safely, and well, I also needed to talk to you.
Alright, but I guess we could have a quick discussion so that you two can have some time to yourself.
Quill, you're gonna need to leave.
Uh,
Like-
okay.
Leave.
Oh.
Leave.
This will look slightly confused at the. Looks at Quill, looks at Meval.
Leave.
Kratos does the grabby hands. Thank God. Easy.
Okay. I mean, I'll be out here, I guess.
All right.
Meval will close the door after him. And like, she
Is-
doesn't. Sorry, what?
Is Vasca in there?
Yeah,
Okay.
Sveska knows.
We'll just more in the hallway outside and pull out a book.
She'll just quickly give Trathis a look. I don't have any money. What do you want in return?
Or
My favor that I asked of you. I told you I'd do whatever you want.
which one?
I asked you? Like 2 days ago? When I stole the freaking stone from Quill?
Right. Wait, you stole it?
Yeah, I stole it. I gave it back to him. So he doesn't exactly know that what I asked.
That changes a lot of what I was going to talk to him about.
You can say it was somebody else or somebody, like, I don't know. Come up with something, but just please. And I'll just do whatever you need. But like I said, I don't have any money. In fact, I gave her the last of it.
Okay. What do you know about her?
Not much.
I mean, like,
I know the story.
what can she do? What does she have any skills? Is she good at anything?
Baking. Well, I guess she got a job at the confectionary's place for a reason, and she mentioned maybe trying to get a job there.
Wait. Which confectionary's place?
Oh, 1 second. Confectionary's Respite. That's where she works.
You're talking about the place with the truffles?
Yeah?
Does she know how to make them?
Most likely.
Because that's a different story.
Oh.
I mean, if you're a common baker, there's probably several places you could work. I mean, even the Moon Gold Cafe might have an opening. But if you're skilled in that style of baking, that's a different story. In that, that's a couple of different discussions I have to have now. That's a bit of a rare skill, even in a city full of magic like ours.
Really?
So, I mean, it was originally created in the grandfather's tree. That place itself has only been open for a few decades now.
Oh.
So to have someone with that skill wanting to move to the city is awkward in that everybody would want to hire her, but at the same time, it'll be kind of a nightmare. Having several different groups of people fighting over you.
She was prepared to do it all on her own. So I don't know where she'd get her like a job, but she has no foot. That's not like the job part isn't what I'm most concerned about. She has no foot. She's like half her ears bitten off. Or it's just not there. Like she'll need help.
Okay. Do you know when she's coming?
She said pretty much after we go off to Cars, she's gonna start getting her things together and going.
I mean, that doesn't mean it. Is it you talking like a couple days or a week or?
She seemed like she just wasn't wanting to wait, so. So probably like a couple days. I'm not sure.
Was she coming back with us after we're done? Or
What was that ever established?
that's kind of what I'm asking, Alex?
I thought it was.
Oh, I didn't hear that. Maybe we've all heard that then.
I figured it was whenever you guys are going back to Dead Snows from whatever the fuck is happening in Cars.
Yeah.
Or whenever you're done with whatever you're doing in the forest.
I didn't hear that. We've all would have heard that. Never mind. That's a totally different answer. Shit. Well.
So when is she eating here?
I guess when we're all done with this stuff. Yeah. Oh.
V is dead.
She's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Oh,
She's
no.
alive.
She's like, fuck this shit, I'm in.
We are so back.
We are so back.
Yeah.
Is she back?
Yeah.
Hello? Hey.
Hello.
You're quiet.
Hi.
Well, not certain how to fix that. But I'm back. Hi. Give me a sec.
So you sound fine to
Hello?
me, but
I was gonna say it's weirdly slowly getting louder.
No.
Just might be Discord adjusting it. I don't know. Change.
Right. I think that still doesn't explain the time frame.
Well, to be honest, I thought she was just gonna start leaving by, like start packing and going. Like I literally did not hear that she was gonna be coming back with us.
I did.
Which is why I was like, oh, please help. But whatever. I'm sure Meeval knows the time frame. Maybe, I don't know. Here you go. She tells you. Tells him.
So you're doing the thing in Kars in like 2 days.
Yeah.
You're gonna spend a day there. But then past that, it's kind of unknown if like that's it, or if you're doing anything else after that, or.
Mm-hmm.
So at least 3 days.
Sure. She tells him that.
All right, so I've got a bit of time to get things organized.
So yeah. Like I said, I don't know what you want in return for it, but any help is appreciated.
I mean, at that point, if you can even do a quarter of what they can do with the rest, but probably won't need any help.
Well, I don't know what she can do. So, I don't want to promise that she knows these recipes and then have her not.
Right. Well, either way, I'll have a couple of conversations that I have to have. But if I've got at least a couple days, that shouldn't be that hard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll get everything situated.
Okay. And there's nothing right now that you want in return for your help. Or do you want to cash in on that later?
I mean, not really. The way I see it, it's partially a favor to Quill and partially someone that is actually potentially valuable. So
She kind of lets out a sigh of relief. All right, well. Have fun then. Just gonna open the door.
You two as well.
Cool. Kind of look up from the spot on the floor.
Go kiss your boyfriend.
What? What?
She gives Trathis a smirk and then like waves and leaves, promptly pulling Vasca along with her.
Honestly, Vasca's confused probably about half of that at least.
Yeah. Good.
Stole from me.
Huh?
You stole from me.
I did.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
Yeah, it was the thing we couldn't tell you.
Unbelievable. Well,
Inconceivable.
While you two were walking back to the embassy one day, she just like swiped it from your pocket and put it back.
wow. Wow, Mabel. Wow.
Except you didn't attempt to send a message to Trathis that night, so I was like, all right.
No, he never uses a sending stone for that.
Right.
So.
But now, like, the character don't know, but you know.
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay, so what are you and Vasca doing?
I don't fucking know.
You're just doing cute shit, and then
Yeah.
all right.
Having a date day. And they're holding hands.
Yes.
And then fucking.
Yeah.
Good.
Good.
Ooh, you gave my devil scorn. Grace.
I couldn't draw anything, so I just picked a reference image. A couple,
Nice,
actually.
Images for for your one. Like, I looked up a couple that were just owls, a couple that were owlets, and like I just like looked up a bunch of chibi because she's so chibi. Like she's just, her body type is chibi, so it was very easy
The-
time.
It gives me like slight Looney Tunes vibes.
Yeah, like Tweety Bird with the big head. Yeah, I can kind of see it. It's that cheek look too, that like big chubby cheek. I feel
Yeah.
like. It's I always love the idea of what do you call it? Baby Looney Tunes. Like that's kind of the vibe. Baby Looney Tunes. Love that shit. Like a feral for that. Oh wait, is that Quill in the Haruhi outfit?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like
Realize
yay.
that their jackets are lavender, so
Yep.
it works.
It works
Yeah.
really well. Well, but you need like didn't they have like a flower or something? Like a birch? Or am I tripping balls on that?
They have a little like patch, but I couldn't really fit it in.
Yeah, fair enough. But it's so cute. 'Cause it's such a vibe, straight up. It's like you never asked. I don't care if you think I'm a boy or a girl. It's just so hard. How are you? Fuck. Damn, son. Damn. I love
Or
this. So
what's her name? Chiori, I think, from Danganronpa. If anyone's seen that, played that.
I've seen a very little amount. I don't know if I remember. You did cut out a little bit, so I don't know if I heard all that.
Yeah, there's a character in that who is like
Does a
that as
similar
well.
thing. Yeah.
Is that the writer?
She's like the computer coder.
Never mind, because I've seen a little bit of it, but yeah.
I want to give Trathis his gift.
Sorry. There is an owl image I saw that I want you to draw on, or based on. Yeah. Let me see if it's. Wait.
All right, so
Yeah.
you and Vasca go
Ah,
do random shit.
Sorry.
You're good.
Quill, you walk into Tress's office after they leave.
Oh, good afternoon.
Right. Yeah. Good afternoon. I don't know if you had anything planned, or if you wanted to do anything.
Oh, I mean, nothing in particular. I did have some things for you.
Round.
He'll get the boxes out of his bag. And the letter. And as he hands it over, he'll say, the letter may be largely redundant. When I wrote it, I didn't realize I'd be seeing you in person.
All right. What's
These
in
are-
the?
Well, the larger box here is well, they're both from the confectioner's respite. The larger box here is their signature. I don't know how familiar you are with the place. They're truffles, as it were. This smaller one is just something I picked up, and he'll blush.
He'll like slowly slide the larger box over, and then you see him like open it slightly, and then stare at them. And it's a very hard debate if he wants one right now or not.
Roll for it! Roll for it!
What do you think I did?
What'd you do? What'd you get? Look how squishy. This does not look like eye leather.
Oh my gosh.
It's so squishy. It's so squishy. Yeah.
You see him like stare at them for a good like awkward 30 seconds. And he'll go through like a couple different facial expressions.
5 stages of grief.
And then he'll close the box and kind of shuffle it off a second. No,
No.
I shouldn't have one right now.
What about little tree?
Little tree. Everyone deserves one.
Ed.
I do want one. They are. I've only ever had a few, and they're both delicious and rare here, so I'll have to savor them. What's in the smaller box? He slides that over.
Oh, just something I picked up. Just normal, you know.
Okay.
So were those
Condom.
The heart-shaped ones.
yeah, the ones that came in a pair?
Well, didn't give him the heart-shaped ones.
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
that's what I'm giving him now.
Oh.
That's- Okay, we go.
I'm giving
Just
both.
Carry on.
Cole's gonna make him fucking fat. With all the
That's
fucking
what
chocolate.
Isaac's. You know what? That's what Isaac keeps telling me. And you know what? Maybe it's worth it.
Honestly, get yourself a chubby boy. I tell you what.
Yeah. Honestly.
Dad bod Travis.
Uh,
Honestly.
Yeah.
It's funny because we are trying to lose weight. Is it? You can have little treat. Just make sure it's not all the time. It's little treat. Little treat is okay.
So yeah, he'll slide over and open the smaller box here. Oh, hmm. I don't really have anything for you.
Damn.
Oh, I mean,
Bad
I
boyfriend.
wasn't expecting anything. I just, you know,
Bouquet of
things like
flowers.
that.
He's magical. Make him. He could just go.
Yeah,
That is
like
true.
do magic carpet ride.
A
I think
magic.
anything he could do. anything he could do at like the snap of a finger wouldn't be permanent.
Aw. And it's probably something Quill could do too, so.
Oh, maybe not all of it.
I would say
No.
technically if he learned it, but there's a
Yeah.
spell called creation or create, I forget which. But I think everything in that spell is temporary.
Mm.
Yeah, so he could conjure a bouquet of flowers, but they would only last a day.
I mean, flowers don't last that long anyway.
And it's like that's like the strongest thing you can do with that spell is a day for flowers or like an hour for a thing of gold or something like that.
Will doesn't do anything. His love language is gift giving.
Mood.
What's his received love language? I'm words about him. That shit's fucking terrible.
Probably.
That's me in real life, and also probably
Yeah,
Jaffel.
same.
Actually, I don't think Jaffel knows what to do with it. When someone actually compliments her, she doesn't know what to do. It doesn't feel right. It's like, ah. So I don't think hers would be. A differing.
I feel like Quill's would be probably a mix of words and quality time.
I think Jaffel's might be quality time. I think she's probably acts of service in the giving. But
Yeah, I'd say service for Isla, so.
Oh, for sure. Definitely for Isla.
Giving and
Do
receiving.
anything for you. Look, I made her a little cookie.
What?
Look, her wings.
What are you doing to the owl?
No.
Do not the owl.
Okay, oh, wings. Thought you were bugifying her.
Imagine. No, I'm trying to make it seem like she's up in a tree. It's like just chilling in the tree, you know?
Okay, so yeah, he'll open the smaller ones. I mean, I feel like since there's two here, if you would want to share them.
Y'all gonna do a spaghetti?
Huh?
What do you call it? Sorry, a lady in the
No.
tramp. I'm gonna do a spaghetti. Fucking papyrus pops out of here.
I heard someone say spaghetti.
Oh no, you're meeting all my standards.
They could feed each other the hearts, like really cutely.
Oh god.
He just bites your arm off.
No.
What's with the arm biting today? I'm sorry.
Stop with the arm
He's
biting.
hungry for arms.
My
Yeah,
my
I'm
love
also
language
looking
is
for arms
is
today.
biting.
It's true.
Please.
I'm trying to make
Don't
these look
don't
like
kink shame Jaffel if she's into biting.
Yeah.
Well, no, biting is very
He's
odd.
funny.
Let's just not fucking,
You're right,
bite
you-
arms.
You know, I
You
don't,
could
I don't
eye
think
bite
there'd be
arms.
such a, say, kink as such, however, maybe it's like an oral fixation thing. You know,
Yeah.
sucking it down. Which is a vibe for me, actually. That's why I like sour cream.
That's why I like lollipops.
Lollipop,
I wouldn't
lollipop.
really bite it, I guess, but it just keeps my mouth busy.
Yeah.
Nah,
So I don't chew in my hair.
I'm a big lollipop lass. Oh, can I make it? Oh, imagine Isla has a birdhouse.
But yeah,
She
figured
had a
there's-
birdhouse
there's
in
two
the
here, so
trees,
figured we could
in cars.
share them.
She's having a terrible time.
If you'd like to.
Yeah. He kind of thinks for a second. He goes, I mean, if you wanted to go out to like one of the cafes or something and just sit and chat, and then we could kind of split them there.
Sure.
House drawing time.
I said, imagine if she's in
I
a
mean,
bird
if
house.
you
I
have
have to give her
time.
a bird house. Unless
Yeah, I
any of
mean,
us
all I've got left is a bit of paperwork for the night, and anything I can do to get out of that is preferable. Especially if it's with you.
Oh,
Sorry, I need to shut the fuck up. I can't help it. Okay, I'm muting. No, it's okay.
I'm pretty sure I've been talking more than you, so don't worry about it.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that'd be good. He's blushing so hard. Oh my god.
Eh.
They're both so awkward.
Oh, losers.
Those are like the only characters with Riz here. Just, why do I keep trying to want to say Raton? Raton's dad. It's awful sometimes. I know his name. I've said his name so much I cannot remember his name. I know his name. I can't remember it. Don't know why. I promise.
But yeah, so he'll awkwardly, I guess, lead you over to the cafe. Again, I always want to say Moon Gold, and then I always second guess myself. What the fuck is it? Here it is. It is Moon Gold. Okay. I'm not crazy.
You're a little bit crazy.
I was crazy once.
I'm not crazy, you are. Or just the voices in his head.
I hate that. I hate that was all three of the responses that went through my head.
That's funny.
We're sharing the brain cell, let's go.
I tried to brain cell mom.
Start pulling her to the bed.
Inform him of the happenings.
I don't know because she looks so bold. I think her some scruffle.
Okay.
Oh. Cute aggression stuff.
I guess more specifically, the situation with his mom, and the situation with that they're going to fight in cars.
Okay. I'll have to double check something later, but that's fine. That's a later problem. Trying to think. Trying to think if you would pick up on him being awkward when you guys are talking about your mom.
Want me to roll an insight check?
I mean, I don't. It's the question of like, would you have actively?
Probably not, honestly.
Well, I mean, if he's making faces.
I was gonna say it depends on how awkward he's being, I guess.
It's because your passive insight's only 12,
I mean,
so it's not.
you could at least like pick up on it enough to wonder if he's said something that's like bothered him or something and be self-conscious about it. But
What is Strathis' deception?
He's trying to deceive him.
Ooh.
lying
He was
to
sort
me.
of asked to.
Alright, now I know I fucking made a character sheet for this guy. Where is it?
Have you?
I'm pretty sure I have. If I haven't, then I fucking should have.
I was gonna say I kind of don't think you did.
Starting to look like I never did.
Yeah.
What the fuck? I guess I never did.
There's no search option.
Oh, there is. Yeah, no, I guess I never did. Well, shit.
Unbelievable.
Give him a
He
0.
hasn't had the
I was gonna
fight
say, I'm trying to
yet.
think of his charisma's not gonna be great.
Give him a -1.
No, I don't think it's that bad.
Okay.
It's not that business.
It'd be funny though.
It would be.
I think it might be a 0.
Is it really that bad?
Wait, 0's bad?
That's,
I mean, a
that's
0's
average.
average.
Like, it's not good.
No, because he talks a lot with different adventuring groups, so it wouldn't be.
Right, he is like the
Experience.
blaster guy, so. Bill's charisma is actually pretty decent.
Didn't we like annoy the fuck out of Travis like early days? I swear. Like wake him up in the middle of the night or something.
We did. Well, we weren't trying to.
I didn't really think about it.
Like, we couldn't. We just came at a weird time. We weren't trying to be annoying.
I was.
Oh. That's okay. We need time to
Fuck
be
yeah.
annoying
He
for
just
character development.
barely beat your passive insight.
Damn. Lying to me.
Foundation.
Also, I don't know how his insight is, but Quill is visibly fucking terrified when they're talking about the cars thing.
Oh, his insight's probably great.
That is true.
He just can't lie for shit.
Which is a good quality.
Whoever said a whole new world earlier, that song is stuck in my head.
I'm sorry, that was me.
I forgive you.
Oh, thanks. Thought it was gonna be more of a fight than that, I'm not gonna lie.
But still, I just want you to know.
Okay. Good to know. I'll feel bad forever.
He would probably ask you if you need anything for the cars fight, or if you would want anything to bring to it.
I mean,
Ugh.
I don't know. I wouldn't ask anything of you like that. So
Sorry, say that again. I got distracted.
I don't know. I wouldn't want to ask anything like that of you. So
Well, no, but if there's anything that can be spared. Is it particularly dangerous thing that you'd be going into?
yeah.
Okay, I mean, yeah, do let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Thanks, Gratis.
He would probably update you on a couple things. The weather phenomenon around Castle Hartwick
So
is steadily getting worse.
Concerning?
Iron Slag's still a stalemate, in that they're pretty sure nothing's getting out, but they also can't get in because it's a
Right.
cave system. And they're still trying to figure out or wait for any news of what the fuck is happening in Waterdeep with the islands.
Right.
I think that's it. That's new for him.
How what have they have you what what have they had you working on recently?
Um, not a ton, at least actively.
Well, that's perhaps for the best.
We're still trying to see what the main origin of the stuff around Castle Hartwick is, but it's the worse that weather gets, the harder it is to get into the area.
Do you think they're going to send you back in?
Hopefully not, but at this point, it wouldn't be surprising.
Quill looks worried.
I mean, we've got a couple different options. It's just, I don't know if we want to necessarily send a It depends on who we want to send in there and what risks we want to take.
I mean, I suppose there's no way around sending someone in, but I mean, after last time, I prefer it not be you.
Me and I'd probably be one of our better options to do it. Or it wouldn't be just me. There's not a ton we can actively do right now.
Right.
I don't know. It's also a little annoying that we can't do anything and we're just kind of waiting around.
Right. I mean, is there research being done at least, or
I mean, all the time.
at least there's that?
Kind of in a lull point of waiting on information from others or waiting on teams we've sent out to report back. Yeah, I don't know how much else there is that you wanted to talk about.
Nah, they just chatting.
Okay.
I might have something before they part for the day, but I need a second.
Okay. I mean, I don't think there's much else for the rest of the day.
Mm-mm. Don't think so. How much water do y'all drink in a day?
Yeah, it
Not as much as
depends.
I should.
That's me basically always. Trying to drink more though.
Probably a good amount, actually.
Do you like
Yeah,
have a water bottle?
I
I
do.
do, yeah.
My work one.
I have a couple. I mean, that's part of my problem. I just have like a bajillion lying around, but I don't know. It's weird because I think because I don't drink a lot of water, I've been really attempting to drink a lot more water, and it makes me feel somehow dehydrated. I think my body's used to it. It feels good when I'm drinking it, but like afterwards, it's like more. Give me more sustenance, please.
I was just saying, are you drinking like specifically just water or?
Mostly just water. Yeah.
Okay.
Sometimes I'll drink. I think like one, like Powerade style one a day, if I want to, if I feel like it, just for the salt and the sugar. But majority just water. Yeah, water. I honestly think it's just it like realizing, like my body just realizing, oh, you've never done this to me. Like you've never given me this. Give me more. Give me more. That's what it feels like, at least. If I had to
Your
describe
body
it.
knows what it feels like to be hydrated now.
Yeah, and so now that usually, like my everyday to day of not drinking water that much, it's like, give it to me, give it now. And I'm like, what the fuck is this? When before it was just slightly uncomfortable, now it's like, give now, please.
It's like my organs are finally hydrated.
Right.
'Cause
This
I'll
is
do
what
that.
it's supposed to be like.
I drink too much soda or something that's not water, and I'm like, why do I feel bad? It's weird, huh?
It's been happening a lot lately, actually. Like I haven't been drinking too much soda or anything like that, but I had like an energy drink, like a zero sugar style one, and instantly
Same.
I started hiccuping. I'm like, like I was doing fine, and then instantly it's like, get this out of me. I'm like, please. I know that's not how hiccups work, but it's like my body is just like screaming. Not nice. My Jaffle, she looks so cute.
Thank you.
I like the white shirt bit.
Yeah, I didn't know if I should change the color, but I went with the reference because I like the blue.
No, she suits blue. I mean, she has one of her fancy dresses is that blue anyway.
But yeah, the fill tool and lasso tool in this program is a crime. I'd like to report it.
The fill tool for sure. I like, as you know, I like the lasso tool. I just find it fun.
Well, it would work, except it updates as you're dragging it, so it
I love
just
that. That's
looks
what I mean.
horrible.
I no lie.
I don't like
like,
that at all.
Don't get me wrong. Like it makes more sense the way Cliff has it, but no joke. I have looked to see if there's a setting to make it look like that on a Cliff. I think it's cool. I don't know. Something about it is fun. It's like
It throws me off. It looks kind of neat, but also at the same time, I'm like, wait, what? I can't see.
Yeah, I absolutely do get that, but it's just weird. I don't even know why I like it the way I do, but it does remind me actually, like really, really early days. I mean, like I was probably like 12, I think, and I had like I think I was working on like an old school iPad or whatever. Like no styluses or anything, like not proper ones. And whatever program I was using, it was not very good, but it had a lasso tool like that, and I think I liked it. That's probably where it came from.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like the Isla I drew needs like a backpack. Looks like she's in a rush.
She's in school again. Well, actually, she didn't really go to school.
Homeschool.
Temple school? I don't know. Whatever they taught her.
Ari.
Ari?
Ah, sorry. Religious education. That's what they call it.
Ah. Yeah.
So, I assume Meval and Vask are staying together. Where,
Ribbon.
are y'all coming back for me, or?
I thought you were gonna stay with Trathis.
Abandoned.
I
Like,
mean,
quite literally, I thought you were just gonna stay with Trathis. That's what she thought too. Like, why would you split off from him?
Oh boy.
Why would
Do
you
not go
split?
check on them right now.
She says calmly.
Exactly. It's okay, I've got a kid's song stuck in my head now. That's not okay, but it is a different song now. Gonna scream. Oh my gosh. This looks kind of like that one character. What's her name?
I imagine he probably would offer.
Very, very awkwardly agrees. With a lot of, if
'Cause-
you're sure you don't mind, and I don't
She
mind
has
with it.
jaffle hair.
Cause like she did say, oh yeah, you have the rest of the night with me, so.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I could always go stay in the cave.
Why when he offered? Take the offer or else Isla will haunt you.
What? Why Isla?
Because Isla haunts me.
That's just your conscience telling you to do the right thing.
It's in Isla's voice.
Yeah, that checks out. In that case, are they sleeping in the same room again, or?
Probably, yeah.
No. So I imagine then, as probably they're getting ready for bed or whatever, Quill's gonna say, Thank you, by the way, for, well, I mean, everything, but these last little while, spending time together, well, thank you for humoring me, I suppose. It's, meant a lot, so.
What do you mean humoring you?
Well, you know,
I think I'm confused.
well, just, you know, I suppose, silly little fantasies and whatnot.
Still confused.
Um, I just mean, you know, spending time with this and the affection and whatnot.
Okay, while you are saying it awkwardly, it's also coming out quietly.
I apologize.
It's chapel. Actually, it's green.
Huh?
That's crazy. They stole my blueprint. Her
They
hair.
did, huh? I just realized. I'm like, wait a minute.
It even has a little streak up top. That's crazy.
So I missed the last thing you said.
The time spent together and the affection and whatnot.
See, I get to hear and I'm like, I don't want to shade.
I feel you.
And
I didn't
this
really
is
shade your
fine.
lady.
I mean, I do genuinely enjoy spending time with you.
Quill will give a shy smile.
Would you two have shared the heart thing while you were in the cafe, or
I could kind of see either way. I could see them being awkward about doing that in public.
that's fair? Then I guess I'll pull them out now.
No.
Still be slightly awkward about it, as they are. Okay, unless there's anything else. I believe we technically go into the night.
That's
Right?
it for me.
Ow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. There's no dream reading for draft tonight, so it should be quickly.
Okay. So I guess throughout the day and the night, then you would knock 2 points off.
So I just need to get one. So meaning she can probably chill, like actually do something during the day and sleep tonight. Unless she wants to do nothing during the day so that she can have one last dream. We'll see. Anyway. I'll mute her out today.
Okay.
Onto the sorry, seal. My bird is getting in the way a little.
It's okay.
It's okay. Sorry, I just rolled big. I can always. Oh no! Oh no! What have I done? Oh, I didn't realize. Oh, this is actually probably height accurate. Oh, no.
Did you cut part of the picture out of the...
Yeah,
I did.
I see that.
There we go. No one will ever know. Except everyone that was here. And anyone who watches the video.
Now all of China knows what you've done.
I kind of want to actually have her double things.
Okay, so yeah, no dream stuff for Jaffel. Quill won't have a nightmare.
Ayo. Love that for him.
So there's really nothing to go through in the night. So we'll go straight into the next day, or the pre-dawn moment of Quill and Meval trying to figure out how to get back to the tree.
The walk of shame. Of shame.
Alright, no shame.
Alex, I gotta know.
Oh.
Does he get a kiss goodbye?
He's
What
been
is
fucking
this shape?
he's been saying it all week.
What is this shape?
What's up, sorry?
What is this
Yeah, he'd
shape?
probably get a kiss.
Does he get a kiss?
Is it a motorcycle or tricycle?
I kind of
I
think
don't
of it, but it's in between like a cloud and like a sun. I don't like it.
I don't know what that is. That is crazy.
Alright, I was looking if there's like a flower shape I could use.
Surely there is. Is it not?
Whee!
Meval's
I don't think so.
Meval's crying.
Trash.
No.
Oh, sorry. Oh, she has to leave.
Trash.
Does he come with us to the circle, or
Who?
I guess either of them really?
Probably.
Bicycle.
So then, important question: do they kiss in front of Meval and Maska?
Oh my god. What color dress?
Probably.
Oh.
Hell yeah!
What's blue's complementary color? Orange?
Yellow, I
think it's orange, but I could be wrong.
Depends on what part of the blue, I guess you're talking about. But yeah, orange. I think it's like a little bit softer than
I will
sunburst.
later. We have confetti at home.
Mine is slightly dark.
Yeah, that's pretty.
Meval
Like
gives
baby
Vesca a
flower.
hug, a kiss, and like goes to the circle. Her ears all drooped and
And the
tears
precious
dropping.
Like,
Quill's gonna offer me vaults again.
She takes it.
No. I'll give Trappist a little wave.
We have a wave back.
What does Vesca look like?
You can clearly tell he's trying not to cry.
Oh.
And it's mostly working. Mostly.
Quill's probably tearing up too.
She says one last I love you to him and then, yeah.
It's just
Oh,
the
dude,
Han
you hit him with the
Solo
I love you and then you
cuddling.
teleport out
Oh
before
no,
you can
now
say
he's
back.
crying.
What? Oh.
Because that'd be pretty funny.
Funny.
Your definition of funny concerns me.
Yeah, same.
wait, she'd probably have brown on her. Would it be like that? Like if her belly was a bit brown?
Hmm?
Like a little
Yeah.
little white in the middle and brown at the sides.
Yeah, she got a round, like, tan mark on her belly.
But yeah, so the two of you teleport back to the grandfather tree. Where you have a slightly awkward half a day sort of morning time period before you really do anything. I guess not half a day, but the like 5 hours or whatever of the morning.
Quill's gonna be getting his spellbook organized for the like demonstration stuff that they were asking him to do.
Alright, it's today. You scratched me.
Also, at some point, presuming they're probably waiting around for a bit before everyone else gets up, Quill will ask Meatball how she's doing.
She doesn't answer. She just shakes her head.
He'll just kind of like pat your arm.
She'll take the little figurine and throw it. And out will pop a black cat with wings.
Quill will do the same with his raven. Our pets can be friends.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
She's probably gonna pet the cat and try to think about other things while waiting for the others.
Okay. Imagine it doesn't take terribly long for them to get up.
I have awakened.
You've awakened to a
Yeah.
cat with wings.
Never seen a cat with wings before.
Is that you, Jaffel?
No,
Been
no,
too many
I'm
times.
right here.
Oh,
She
right.
puts her hand up.
He notices Jaffel.
Cool looking fella. How are we all doing today?
You could tell Meeval's been crying.
I don't know if I know you guys went to the Dead Stones.
You what?
I was like asleep, so I don't know if I know that you guys went to Dead Stones.
Didn't
Surely you do.
I was like asleep the whole day, so I mean. I
yeah,
don't
but
know.
didn't
Maybe.
Quill ask you?
Oh,
We were
no,
talking about
yeah.
it the day before.
Okay then. How does that Dead Snows trip go when we go?
It's always too short.
Alec goes over
Yeah.
and pats her on the back.
Isla, I need to talk to you later.
Hmm? Sure.
Quill will
Not
give
right
Meatball
now.
a reassuring smile.
Whenever.
Hmm.
Whenever you feel like you want to talk.
I'm good whenever. I just don't know when our demonstration is. I think it might be soon. But we could always tell him to wait for a little bit.
Well,
He
if
can't
it's in the morning,
demonstrate without
it's
us.
a little bit. Wasn't it around noon or something?
It was supposed to be around noon.
Yeah. You want to go to somewhere? She like gestures outside.
One of the rooms.
Oh, okay.
I guess she'll lead you to like the one that she's been using.
Yeah, I figured.
And she kind of refuses to meet your eyes.
Yeah, she's curious, because I don't think she's ever done anything like this before.
Isla,
Mm-hmm.
what if I wanted to tell you that I might be on the way of doing something that might be considered wrong in your eyes?
That's kind of hard to gauge. I mean, I like that, not like, but you hold my opinion in such high regard. But you're your own person, you know? You could make your own decisions. Or that you care about me so much that you'd even want to ask me.
I'm gonna go confront my parents. If they're alive.
Yeah, well, they did something pretty unforgivable.
And what if I told
What were they
you...
awful?
What if I told you I wanted to do really bad things?
Oh. Hmm. Well, I'm not the most knowledgeable, but from what I've heard, that it doesn't really help if you've had wrong done to you to go back and do it even worse back to them. Just makes you sadder on the inside. Because you know, when like an eye for an eye makes the whole world blind. Just...
I don't... It depends on how they feel, how they respond.
Well, that's a lot of pressure.
If there's no remorse, I don't know what to feel.
You wouldn't hand him over to the guards in the area?
No. That's too kind.
Oh. That's what that's about. See, that's real personal. But do you think after you did all that, that you'd feel better afterwards, that it would fix you?
Yeah. No matter what, I think, no matter what I decide to do, they have to know what they did.
Well, yeah. But if you go back and do exactly what you want to do to them, is that gonna make the past better? Are you gonna be able to sleep better at night?
She doesn't answer.
Or to tell Ratan what happened to his grandparents? If he ever asked.
The only grandparents that I would ever want them knowing are dead.
Mm-hmm.
so.
Still, is that something you could look at with pride after you'd done it? No regrets?
I don't know.
Hmm. You obviously had a long time to think about it. And I can't make that decision for you. Obviously, I'd say no torture. That's just gonna hurt you on the inside, much as it hurts them.
But what if that's what I want? This cheery music.
Well, I know I muted it a while ago because it didn't fit the vibe, and I was like, "No, wait a minute, this doesn't fit." Sorry. Speaking of water, I needed some.
Yeah.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
It's just. I don't know.
Yeah, there's nothing I can think of that would make torture a good idea in this situation, or really anything.
So,
Doesn't
let's say.
make up for anything.
Let's say all of those beautiful babies that are sitting in that house here in grandfather tree, you know, let's say they get sold, right? Wouldn't you want to hurt the people who did it?
I'd want to get them back, of course, first and foremost. But when we caught him, I'd be angry. I wouldn't be gentle, for sure.
Would you let them
But
live?
I would want justice, meaning
What's justice
I
to you?
wouldn't stoop to their level. Do what they did just because they did something horrible. That horrible thing must happen to them. That's a child's logic, you know. And I'd probably want them all dead, but I wouldn't make them suffer for it.
You wouldn't make them suffer?
To be fair, I'm not that kind of person. I don't think. I haven't had many hardships. Well, I've had my share of hardships, but I can't compare myself to anyone else. And I don't know, I was raised differently. I had so many people around me talk to me and guide me.
I had one,
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know what happened to her. Just
Yeah.
dragged her off. Taught me everything I know.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The way I see it, they are the cause of everything. Putting me in there. It's like this weird, long list of things that happened because they sold me.
Yeah.
And it's one of those things that Raton would have never been born. He would have never had his tongue cut out. Vasco wouldn't have his arm and tail cut off. And I wouldn't have had to. She breaks down. Does not say anything else.
Kyla goes to pat her on the back again and like rub. Yeah, life's funny like that. Just when you go back to where it all started, you think, how could it have come to this?
So, she says after like getting kind of a hold of herself, it's not just for me. At least that's how I see it.
What? It's for the dead, for the others who suffered.
It's for Raton, it's for Vasca. Maybe Kylia. Though she wasn't directly affected by it. Kylia stayed in there for years so she could teach me.
Yes, but would that make it all better? Is what I like. Sorry, I don't know how to put this in words. Just
It might.
think all those people would want that to happen.
Raton won't know. Vasca's about ready to help me. And he would if I asked him. And everybody else in the party's willing.
Oh, you've talked to everybody about this?
She looks away guilty.
Oh. You thought I wouldn't agree, and well, you're kind of right. But with torture, really? Even Donk and Paul. I almost said Polly. Donk and Jaffel and Quill.
Well, I know I don't. I more so said I wanted to kill them.
Yeah.
But there is a chance that, like, I could just let them live. Like I said, it depends on their answers.
Well, you're asking for advice, right? Not making other people choose for you.
No. I
just
don't want to become that person. Believe me. But I do kind of feel it fester. I've been the happiest I've ever been. Freedom. I've only had it for what, 7, 8 months?
Mm-hmm.
And it makes me bitter. So, in some time, I'm going to be getting a letter from the Eye that's going to tell me details of my parents.
Oh.
I wanted to tell you to get your opinions, to kind of, I don't know, see what you do if we did go after them.
I'm all over going after them. They sold their own child. That's a horrible thing. I just don't see any point in torturing them. That's not gonna...
Yeah.
I don't think that's gonna be healthy for you or anyone.
I guess we'll see.
Hmm. I think at that point I'd probably not stand by and watch you do that. No matter how bad the crimes of someone are, they doesn't mean that we get to do the same things to them, basically. They can have a painless death. Well, not painless, but a quick death. And that's justice. We're not gods, we can't judge things like that.
She gives you a nod and well, doesn't really say anything.
Hmm. Can't really do an insight check to see if she's like changed her mind.
Go ahead.
Or like, oops, wrong character sheet. Or is considering it, I suppose. E.
No.
Ugh.
That's crazy.
You'd be doing the same thing that... I wish I could remember names.
Loden?
Loden does, thank you. I literally said or thought his name earlier and couldn't remember. Same thing he did. Maybe he thought he was justified too.
She has a faraway look in her eyes. She's
Mhm.
not speaking anymore.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess Isla would sit quietly next to her.
She'll probably sit there for a while, but then like
Yeah.
get up and like basically tell you, "Come on, let's go," and then just walk out.
Mhm. Yeah, Isla follows her out. So anyway, what's everyone else been up to?
I'm severely unsure what Draco might be up to.
Quill's just going over his spellbook.
When they woke back in, like, how are y'all looking? Y'all alright?
Solemn.
She's fucking disassociating.
Yeah,
I know
we
she does
don't feel so
quite
good.
a lot though.
I mean, but
You
Isla
guys don't
looks solemn, so you know.
hey guys.
Hey. Oh, hi.
Doing alright.
Yeah.
What's on your mind?
She like looks at Mivol.
She's fucking spaced out, dude.
Ah, don't bite it. Sorry.
Are you worried about that first being the first out on the field?
Oh, yeah. To be fair, there's a lot. It's something I chose, so I can't be too mad about it, I guess.
Well, in my book, even if you choose it, you have every right to be afraid or concerned or but I mean as that guy said, it takes a really brave person to do it, and you're a very brave person, Isla.
Thank you. It's just
On the battlefield, I don't know if I've ever seen this.
well, you didn't see me when I before I got my weapons or anything, so it's a little bit
Suppose
different
you
back
didn't
then.
see me then, before then either. So feels a long time ago, doesn't it?
Yeah. Oh, you're okay.
Well, I think you can handle it.
Thanks. If I do see some terrible stuff, I'll be there to help them, in the only way I can.
So what to say about mercy?
Mm-hmm.
The plant life confuses me.
Mm-hmm.
But they can do, well, any sort of plant can do that sort of thing. Control people.
Mm.
Well, are you ready? Do you have everything you need? Is there anything that would make it better?
I'd love to find another diamond, but I don't think I'd find that in the middle of the forest.
Well, I mean, I
Thank
still
you.
have one on me, and we have
Mm-hmm.
one that we used for the rings. That's still two. Still good.
Mm-hmm.
And Toshi hasn't
Was-
specifically. Wait, go on. If you're saying something.
At that, Quill's gonna clear his throat.
Hmm?
We also have other resources that we could use
We do?
in place of that. Mm-hmm.
That's true.
I have enough for what, one casting of that, Alex? Is it 300 gold? The diamond?
Oh,
For what? Sorry, what?
Is the gold for Revivify 300? Or the
that's
diamond 300
Yeah.
gold? So yeah, we have enough for one casting of that using the residual.
Hmm.
Cool doesn't say that part out loud, but you know.
And I mean, myself, I've been, and I'll say more specifically to Isla than to anyone else. I've been collecting some materials that, worst comes to worst, and bring someone back, even if it takes some time. It just might not be exactly the same as before.
Hmm.
Just let me die, please.
What in the...
Which one of you knows? Do you both know Revivify, or?
Yeah.
Okay.
I learned it recently.
So do each of you have a diamond?
Yeah,
now?
I think I have... Wait, do I have one?
I thought didn't we use yours for the ring?
Yeah, wait, no, I don't have it anymore. No.
So we have one in the ring. I have one. So yeah, no, you need one for the cluster.
Okay. In that case, will. Is there anyone else in the room
I assume, well, we came back
aside from the
down
party?
and Jaffel saw us. So it could be everybody down here if we're in the bar or something.
More thinking outside of party, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Others.
Anyone outside of us?
Yeah, there would be some people in the room. I think at this point there would probably be like one other adventuring group there. But they're mostly keeping to themselves.
Isla, at some point today, we speak privately for just a moment.
Oh, jeez.
She doesn't want to speak privately to anyone anymore. Oh, by the way, I'm gonna kill my mom I just met. She's evil.
Why?
Imagine. Oh.
For no reason in particular, I just feel like it.
I don't
Yeah, no,
like
Isla
your
just
attitude.
has a big sigh, like
World War
no.
fucking 2 flashbacks.
It'll only take a second.
She only does the sigh. She doesn't do anything else. She's like, oh yeah, that's fine. She like perks up.
you wanna do that now, or
Sure. You want to go to her room?
yeah, that would be ideal.
Yep, let's go.
Quill's just gonna hand you a vial filled with green dust. You can use this in place of the diamonds. Just
I
don't
can?
let anyone see it. Mm-hmm. Don't let anyone see it, and be very, very careful with it.
It's not a diamond.
This stuff you can use in place of other components.
Oh.
That's partially why it's so valuable.
You said be careful with it, as in just don't drop it?
Don't drop it. Definitely. I would
Mm-hmm.
I would maybe don't take it out unless you're going to use it.
Yeah. She puts it like deep in her pack. Thanks. Wait. You had revive? Well, I guess this can be used for other stuff too?
Anything really.
Yeah. Well, you sure you don't need it for something?
I have a bit more on me, but I don't generally
Mhm.
need to use material components.
Would I recognize that this green dust looks similar to that stuff we found in the pirate cave, or... Maybe.
Make a history check.
Oh no. Hey, this might be something I'm good at. Nope.
Okay. Yeah, you could probably make the connection with that.
Huh. Is this the stuff we found back with the pirates?
Cool nods.
Oh, I guess you kept a little bit? Or...
Oh yeah, I held on to it. Jewel also gave
Hmm.
us a couple extra pieces as well.
Interesting. I didn't know it could do all that. Is that... I guess... that's why they wanted it.
That's why it's so well controlled.
Hmm. Seems like it would be a good thing to use more... Well, not if it's dangerous, like you said. But if you were careful with it, it could be used for a lot of good.
Yeah, the issue is sourcing it, really. I mean,
Mm-hmm. Well, thank you. I'll
if
be
that was
sure to
all.
be extra careful. Are you sure?
Well, of course. I mean, if you're the one who's going to be casting the spell, you should be the one to hold on to it.
Mm-hmm. He's just like, you don't want to talk about anything else. No, I'm kidding. She didn't say that. Alright, she goes over and gives Quill a hug.
No, he'll hug her back.
Thank you. And I'm being kind of a worrywart with wanting extra things. I want to be as prepared as possible.
Of course. How how are you feeling about it all?
Um, so I know there's no point in dreading it, because it's doesn't help that it's not time yet. But not good.
Yeah.
But I've been needing to come back here for a long while. It's time to go back and try to help. I've waited long enough.
He'll give her kind of like a nervous smile, and a nod.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I'm gonna have all you guys with me, so it's not like I'm going in alone. Plus everybody from here, and yeah.
I do have a contingency to get us out if things go particularly badly.
You do?
Well, wall of force and then teleportation circle.
So doesn't that take a long time to set up?
Well, that's the purpose of the wall of force. It would buy us enough time.
Oh, interesting. I wouldn't get everyone out though. It'd probably be just the party, huh? Or anyone who's nearby.
Is there a limit on teleportation circle, or I want to say 8 people, but I don't. That might be just like teleport.
Teleport, the spell, I think, can do up to like 10 or something. It's either
Hmm.
7 or 10. I always forget what that spell. I think teleportation circle, its limit is how many people can run through it in 6 seconds.
Oh,
Yes, it
don't
lasts. It
remember.
lasts 1 round. Remains open until the end of your next turn. Any creature that enters the portal appears at the destination circle. So yeah, basically anyone that we could get in the wall of force with us could leave with us.
Mhm.
But
Thanks. Yeah, because I'd hope it goes better than that. If everything fails, you could ask me how I feel then, because then it's gonna be not much I can do about anything. As long as I'm working towards something, it'll feels like I'm contributing something to help.
yeah, can head back to the group if that's it.
Yeah, let's go back. And I'll go back down to join the others.
Okay. Anything else for anyone, or kind of waiting around?
Yeah. She gets her armor and weapons ready for the demonstration. Oh, actually, can Isla find Steed for Dandelion while we're waiting?
Yeah.
Yeah, she's just gonna walk in on Dandelion.
What a horse will do in a bunch of tree houses.
Her best.
That's fair.
Really more for the power move. She'll be taller than the elf, maybe.
Did you add the residuum to your inventory?
I did, yeah. I just put it under green dust. Do you want me to put what did you call it?
It's residuum, but it doesn't really matter.
Residue. So I didn't ask what it was called.
Just double checking before I delete it from mine.
Cool. Thank you.
Right, that's not something you want to forget you have.
Mm-hmm. Next time Isla gets thrown, she's gonna blow up. Please don't. Actually, maybe she should say something. I have a bomb in my pocket.
Well, I
don't know how
don't
to
know if it's
explain this.
necessarily explosive.
It'd be so funny if it
Oh,
was.
you said be careful. Isla assumes it's something like.
I mean, it's probably good to be treating it that way, but
Mm-hmm.
It's like gun safety.
Yeah. Always treat it like it's loaded.
Exactly.
Always treat it like it's explosive.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys will kind of wait around for a while and then make your way. I guess I didn't really tell you where.
I assume the training grounds. But I got that from, like, absolutely nowhere.
I mean, you would assume, right?
Yay.
Don't need the creepy music anymore. Let's go with back to some town music. Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way to the training grounds. There you would see a fairly good-sized crowd. But as you get closer, Magley would kind of get everyone's attention and go, alright, so for today's demonstration of some of the usefulness of what we do and what you'll be learning, I've brought a group out to help me prove some points and show off what can and can't be done or should be avoided. If you all wouldn't mind, I guess stating your name and expertise.
Of course. And I, like, jumps off the horse. My name is Isla, and I'm a paladin. I can both use offensive magic and defensive and healing magic. And she, like, pulls out her sword and, like, does a pose. And then she, like, gestures to whoever's next to her.
Alright, we'll go down the line in Discord. So Donk, you're first, or you're next.
Hi, I'm Blue. I mean, I hit things with this hammer. I show my hammer. Okay, next.
Quill, Ofralda, of the Illusion Tower.
You mentioned
Oh.
the Illusion Tower and you start hearing like a couple whispers.
Oh, nothing for Isla. She should have said something about Dandelion.
We've all.
I don't know what to say.
I kill people.
And I want to
I'm
torture
really
them.
good at it.
I'm Evol. I like to shoot things.
Jaffel.
Let's go.
Jaffel.
Yeah,
Raffle's dead. She's fallen asleep.
the exhaustion
breathing.
got to her. How could this happen to me? I
Oh.
made
Uh-oh.
a mistake. Got lost in the round. Now I'm done. Yeah, quietly.
Oh, just barely.
You're in like the distance.
Miles away.
The void.
Void.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, hello.
Probably because I'm just swapping mics. Anyway, I
You're
was
dri-
here.
Okay. You're drifting a little bit? Yeah, she's gone again.
Going down, down in the earlier round. In sugar, I'm going down, swinging. I'll be a number one with a bullet. Put a gun down. I don't remember the next other words.
Man, the one time I need Jaffel to actually introduce herself.
It's
Just
crazy.
Nowhere to be found.
Genuinely. Sucks.
Sometimes
That
I can
sounds
still
okay.
hear her voice.
Are you back?
Oh, am I?
Hmm.
Yeah. Kind of.
Ow!
Yeah.
Again, very faintly.
It ain't changing.
That, if it makes any difference.
Yeah.
You
That
got
makes
loud
a-
for like a second. It's still the same.
Still trying. Give me a-
I have to
the
refresh
same?
myself on all my illusion spells. That sounded better.
Oh, my actual ping is. Am I heard? Am I not heard?
You're like in the beginning you're fine, but then as you talk it fades out.
It literally sounds like you keep walking closer and farther and closer and farther from your mic.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can hear you.
For now, I suppose.
Yeah.
You sound pretty normal.
Better. Okay. I'm Javelscorn. I'm a dream druid. It was a little more enthusiastic the first time.
I was
Yeah.
about to say, like, was it, that's it?
Well, the energy's gone. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. You mentioned Dream Druid, and there's probably a good bit more whispering than Quill mentioning the towers. But yeah, after introducing yourselves, Maggie will go. Alright, so for the most part, Jaff and Isla should be here mostly for making sure demonstration goes alright and we're not terribly injured afterwards. As a refresher, if you're fighting a druid or anyone who can conjure a lot of creatures and or change themselves, honestly your best bet is to two scenarios. If they're conjuring a lot of weaker creatures, you could go with something like a green flame to cause a rebounding effect. Try and either clear out multiple creatures at once, or just go for the main caster. A lot of the weaker creatures should be easier to dodge and shouldn't really do much to you. And if you can break their concentration, most of them will disappear anyway. As for a shapeshifter, in case of the druids actually turning into a dangerous beast, that one's a little bit tougher, and that just keep hitting it. That's not a ton to really work around in that. Depends on the creature, at least. Some of the creatures could be a bit slower, so you could try and dance around them. As for paladins, a melee with a paladin is actually sometimes an awkward scenario. This smiting hurts a lot. Trust me, it hurts.
Isla tilts her head to the side.
Some can be harder to hit. Others, easier to hit, but also hit hard, so... Your best bet's to... honestly use probably a couple more ranged attacks. Use your speed and capabilities to keep a bit of a distance as you wear them down. As for these three here, I'll do a bit more of a practical demonstration. Let's start with the larger fellow there, Donk.
Yes.
Now I can tell from the armor and the way you carry yourself, you're probably more of a tanking up close and personal kind of person.
You know it.
Okay. So I'd like the demonstration of we'll try and hit each other and say first to 3 hits loses.
Sure. We got like little wooden sticks or something. I don't want to hurt you. Too hard or too bad.
Might be a bit hard too.
Well, you put it like that. Let's go.
Okay. Give me an. I was gonna say give me an initiative. I'm trying to think if. So the only thing she would have active before going into this is Quill. You would at least recognize a little bit of it. There is the slight shimmer around her of mage armor that's active.
Yeah, she could take her time. She could cast a couple more things. I don't mind. I'm a gentleman of sorts.
Okay. So yeah, let's go initiative.
Hey, yeah. Oh.
Oddly enough, you go first.
Oh.
Yeah. Go dog.
Okay, I'll just swing with just regularly.
Sure.
Okay. Yeah.
15 will miss.
Darn.
What?
Okay, I'm not done yet though. I got another one. Yeah. Huh?
22 will hit.
Oh. Okay. Yeah.
I was about to ask, are you pulling the swings or full force?
I'll pull the swing, sure. Or at
Okay.
least for now until I get healed up.
I would say for a pulled swing, it's probably just 1 plus your raw strength.
Okay. Oh, my strength of 5, so 6.
Right. Weapon's magical, so it'd still add 1, so 7.
I rolled a 1 on that too. So. That's fine, I'm sure, but I'm about to get absolutely
I was gonna
destroyed
say
anyways.
that is the masterwork weapon, isn't it?
Yeah.
So yeah, even with a pulled hit, the lowest you can do is 8.
Sheesh. Okay,
so
well
yeah.
that's my swing, so.
Okay, she would take 8 points.
Oh, do we have temporary?
You would have like 3.
3, the regular. Okay.
No, I'll mark her as taking 1 hit. On her turn, you would see she pulls a whip from her hip, a dagger from the other hip, and then she kind of there's at the base of the handle where the handle meets the actual whip, there is a like small metal guard piece on it, and she'll, in a weird kind of flourish, swing the dagger at the guard piece, and you hear a very strange, like, echoing ring. And then you see her kind of shift slightly into almost a dance There's a rhythm to her movements. I believe it's a bonus action to activate that.
Donk is impressed.
Man, that was the one thing I didn't write down. I always forget if it's a bonus action. Yes. Bonus action to enter Blade Song. Okay. And then from that, she would probably just crack her whip at you twice. So the first one being a 22 to hit.
Oh, that's not enough.
Okay. Second one's a 23.
That is enough.
Okay.
Ooh,
So the
whip
whip
me.
will only do 4 points of damage.
Okay.
That'll be it for her, though.
Alright, well, I'm going in again. Going for the swings. Oh, shoot. Double clicked. My bad.
Okay.
I think that works though.
So the wonderful thing is, while her blade song is active, she
Uh-oh.
adds her intelligence to her armor class.
Oh.
So
Ooh, that's good.
her
What?
base armor class right now with mage armor and her intelligence bonus is 21.
Oh.
So with that 24, she'll use her reaction to cast shield and completely deflect it. Because that would bring her armor class to 26 temporarily. So yeah, you would see her kind of throw up an arcane shield for the first swing, and then do kind of like a spin maneuver around the second one. And then as she comes in on your side, she will. Yeah, she'll use Booming Blade. So she'll take 2 swings with her whip. The first one with a slightly augmented damage. The first one's a 24 to hit.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna stones endurance. Well, wait. The other one a crit.
No, I'm trying to remember. Okay, I do have that written properly. Do that then. So this would be 8 points of damage total. It's 4 points of slashing, but then 4 points of thunder damage.
Does it knock me back or anything?
No.
No, it's just like loud.
There is a sort of weird reverberation both around you, and you can kind of feel it in your own chest. The second swing will be a 22, which will just miss.
Nice. Okay.
But as a bonus action, she will Misty Step and teleport back 30 feet away from you.
Sneaky. Okay, well, for the 8 damage, I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance. Use my reaction. Crap, I keep double clicking, my bad. Okay, I'll just take the first one, 4. So that would mean I only took 4 damage. Okay.
Yeah.
30 feet. That's a distance, but I guess it's her turn now, right? That was
No, that was her. The 2 hits and then the bonus action to teleport away 30 feet. So that would be at the end of her turn.
oh, okay. And she's at 2. I'm at 1. Guess I
Yep.
missed both those. Okay. All right, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. That's fine. Well, I'm just gonna jog on over.
Okay.
Yeah.
You go to
Uh-oh,
take a
here.
step,
Here we go.
and the weird reverberation in your chest
Oh.
causes your step to falter. There's a weird backlash and twisting in your muscles.
Cool.
As Booming Blade has a secondary effect. If you move, you take another round of thunder damage.
Oh.
And that she can't pull, so you would take 15 points of thunder damage.
Ooh.
The
I held
Booming
back
Blade,
on that stuff endurance.
Booming Blade actually does more if you move than if it actually hits you.
Oh yeah, and we're full sending. So it's an extra 50 then?
15, yeah.
Alright, well I jump or run on over. Does it affect my movement? I
No.
guess that's the question. No? Okay. Well, I just like run on over. Ooh. Well, I felt that. And I'll take my 2 swings again. Play one at a time. Oh, okay. Let's go.
Yeah, even if she couldn't even shield that, so that would still
Okay.
hit.
Let's go. Oh, whoops. I guess that's fine. But yeah, holding back still. So.
Anyway, I mean, still
6,
another
7.
8 points.
So 2 and 2. Come on, crit. Win me this. They're too strong. Ah, crap.
No.
Well, do I full send? I guess this is a demonstration, so you know what? Let's full send. I'll action surge and take 2 more swings.
Let's
Okay.
go.
Ooh.
She'll use shield to deflect that.
Yeah. Come on. Damn.
Nope.
Alright, well now I'm spent. Please don't hurt me.
Oh.
I think she'll just do 2 swings with the whip. First one's a crit.
Oh.
So that would hit anyway. Wow, I rolled double crits for those.
Oh.
Cool sweating.
I was getting her healing magic ready. Healing hands.
Again, she's pulling her swings, and with just the whip, it doesn't do a ton. The bonus of the whip is it actually has a 10-foot reach, so she could technically be outside of your reach and still swing at you.
I gotta get me one of those.
But it
I
only
was
does
thinking.
it only does a D4 worth of damage. It comes in handy with her other spells like Booming Blade, where your damage isn't necessarily focused on the weapon itself. It's more on the spells that you're using. So the reach actually helps as a delivery mechanism. But yeah, so she would kind of dance around your swings, deflect the other with the shield. and then kind of hit you just under each knee with the whip. Just 2 quick swipes.
Not my
There you go.
knees. Oh.
All right. Now you do hit hard.
Yeah, that was fun.
Well, yes, and she'll turn. As you can see, for someone like this fellow here, heavily armored and honestly very good at swinging. It's not too often I have to use too many shields.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah, maybe this lady isn't so bad.
A melee confrontation with someone this well equipped is possible. Do be wary of their burst of speed that they might throw on, or their burst of action. So it is best to try and dance around them and slowly whittle them down, bait them into openings.
Floor traps help. I wasn't expecting that. Well, I guess it wasn't floor, but from the weapon, but still.
As I said, bait them into openings. Use things that they might not be aware about. Our style of fighting is a bit unconventional. So it's unexpected and can be, in a deadly manner, quite surprising. Now, as for a ranged individual, what's the farthest you could shoot?
Me? Not me. Okay.
I mean, you have a crossbow, don't you?
No, I hate this thing. Dog goes into its head. Ranged? Oh, okay. That's not me. Oof.
Should I
You and
talk
me
about my
both, brother.
knives?
Your many, many years.
Yeah. Hey, as a backup, there's always knives.
If you're ever in
So
a bind, there's always knives.
what? Like my range is like 150 to 600 or whatever.
Oh, you have sharpshooters, so your range is 600.
Oh, well, effective range, I guess, is the difference.
Yeah. I don't know what to say to that.
How far can you
Yeah.
shoot?
600? I don't know. Don't think that's like a conventionally thing. Like, conventional.
I mean,
Whatever.
I feel like feet would be a standard measurement.
Yeah, we don't use the metric system in D&D. Will that help, I wonder?
600 feet. She is so not wanting to be there.
Accurately?
No, not accurately. No. 150.
Well, no, for you, because of sharpshooter, you don't have a lower increment.
What? I might
You're-
be stupid.
Because you have the sharpshooter feat, there is no range increment. You just can shoot the farthest distance without disadvantage. So, accurately speaking, yes, you can shoot 600.
That's
Oh,
why show her.
okay. I don't know my own fucking shit. Yeah, accurately.
For any weapon, you ignore the lower increment. It doesn't matter to you anymore.
Cool.
That's quite impressive. Um, sure. We'll start 600 feet. And we'll say if... Let's see, given how far I can move... If you could hit me twice before I reach you.
Hmm. All right.
And she'll slowly make her way over. Um, as she kind of walks over, she kind of shouts, actually, I don't know who she would call to. I always forget their fucking names. There are some of the instructors here. Here you go. Oh. I need your name. Okay, yeah, as she's walking over, she would shout, Vernalis, throw up a flare whenever we start. And she'll walk away roughly 600 feet. From this distance, it's kind of not terribly hard to make her out. It's hard to make out what she's doing. But you do see kind of a gesture, and she casts something on herself before it starts. And then probably an awkward 5 seconds go by before somebody actually just shoots a firebolt into the air. So give me an initiative. Damn, you go first. Her blade song wouldn't be active. But with this active... yeah, she could cast shield and deflect that. Because I think it would be just above... Yeah, that would put her just above your shot. Okay, anything else for you?
I mean, is there anything else I can do?
She never set any rules for it.
I mean, no.
Okay. So for her, you'll hear that same ringing of a dagger against her, on the guard on her whip. And then you'll see her kind of go down a little bit and do a very quick sprint towards you, almost at a somewhat unnatural speed. She would, in one turn, make it about 120 feet before which is no, I know what that's concentration based. Yeah, she would make it 120 feet before Misty stepping another 30. So she would make it 150 in one turn.
Cool. Is that it for her, or?
Yeah. That she would have to cast shield to deflect.
Mm-hmm.
Man, she is actually going through these spells. That's it for you, just a shot?
Sure.
Okay. She'll do the same thing. Move, dash again. And then Misty Step. And now she's 300 feet from you. Your shot. That she would actually be able to just shift slightly out of the way. It is getting very close for her. I'm having to burn a lot to do this. Anything else for you?
How far is she's getting 150 feet away?
She gets 150 feet every turn, but she's burning a Misty Step for it. And she's 300 feet away now.
Oh, okay.
So just the shot for you?
What else can I do? No, I'm good.
Okay. So yeah, she'll go 150 feet, burning another Misty Step for this. So now, yeah, she's about 150 feet from you. Give me another shot. That she can just shift out of the way.
Hmm.
No movement or anything?
Eh. Didn't know I could move. Doesn't really matter. I can only go the 120. So like, and I wouldn't have enough movement for like 2 shots, and the 2 shots probably won't hit anyway. So.
You can do it, Maval.
Oh Jesus.
Cheers to your dunk too.
Sure, she'll feeling agility back.
Okay, so movement and bonus action dashing?
Yeah.
Okay, so that would put her back at 270. For her turn, she'll just keep dashing at you. She won't Misty Step, so she's only closing 120 feet.
Okay.
So, your shot. That one she can just barely shift out of the way of.
Mm-hmm. Guess she'll move.
Okay, just normal movement and dash.
Well, she has to. She can't do feline agility.
Right. So it'd put you another 60 feet. She's 210 away. She'll just continue dashing at you. Which would put her 90 feet away now. So you'd get another shot. Yeah. Okay, she can still dodge out of that.
She goes back. Sure.
That put you.
Yeah.
So that would put you 150 away. Unless you want to do anything else. Or
She
something
can't.
different.
She can't.
Okay.
Well, hold on. What the fuck is it? No, she can shadow step 60 feet away and then run to 30.
Okay. So that would put you 180 away.
Yeah.
She would dash 120, put you 60 feet away. But that's the best she could do. So you would get another shot, this one at advantage.
No.
I think even if she did shield for that one, it would still hit. So give me damage on the shot, because can't really pull an arrow. 14 points. Where did that? I think even if you move and dash back, she would get just enough speed to get to you.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, 7 shots. She had to burn a lot for it. So yeah, she'll get that last dash up to you and just kind of like, not even swing at you, just wave her whip at you, like very lazily. Yes. Alright. Fuck, you can run fast.
Mm-hmm. She goes to sit down.
Alright. So that's a fair good bit demonstration on trying to fight at ranged target. Even with a lot of movement and a lot of teleporting, it can take you a bit to get to your target. So any kind of deflection or any kind of obfuscation on your way there would probably be recommended. Granted, you'd probably have an easier time against anyone else, considering our shots were very accurate. That still kind of hurts on my side. So in most cases, you should be able to close the gap. Unless you're fighting someone like specifically her, then you might be screwed. I think your best bet at that point might be hide or obfuscate and get closer. Alright. That was actually more taxing than I thought it'd be. Break for an hour and then we'll come back for the rest of it.
Good job, guys.
Mm-hmm. That was amazing.
She's a strong one. I'm gonna short rest. I'm gonna press the button. Hey, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Not sure how she expects me to fight her with illusion magic, but
You gotta trick her.
well, that's about all I'll be able to do. Let's hope she's not too attentive, I suppose.
I'm sure you'll do great. It's for demonstration anyway.
So she'll have to use Arcane Recover to get anything back. To fucking burn everything up to her 3rd level slots. Just to do that.
Yeah, they go by fast.
As a DM, can you just say, like, she rested and, like, got stuff back? I
Well,
wouldn't
wizards
know.
actually do get Arcane
Be
Recovery.
fair.
So she would get some back, but not a ton.
Is she healing in between that and my fight?
Yes.
Damn.
Yeah, part of the rest she would definitely be burning hit dice for it.
Does she have more than 120 health?
You don't know, but it's a
Yeah,
fucking wizard.
fair enough.
She has what, half her level rounded up. Okay. Why is that still not a lot?
Nope. Yeah, Arcane Recovery is great, but it is like literally 1 or 2 spells.
She would leave that. Do this and this. I mean, she at least gets 7 spell slots back. It's only like half of what she burned, though. Not even.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so yeah, after about an hour rest, they'll all come back. And then she'll walk up to you, Quill, and go, "Alright, so you specialize in illusions. I guess in a sense do your best to hide and fuck with my sight and everything.
Right.
We'll say if I can't find you for 30 seconds, then we'll call it.
Very well.
I guess for this, how would you like to start?
Um, what do you mean?
Well, we can each have one preparatory spell before going into it, and then from there, do your best to stay hidden or keep me away from you. I'll be, let's say, 100 feet away.
Very well. I suppose an initial casting of Blur would be a benefit if that's within the bounds of what you had in mind.
I mean, blur wouldn't necessarily obfuscate, but it would make it much harder to accurately hit you. I guess yes, we'll say 30 seconds, and if I can't find and hit you, then we'll call it.
Well, are you thinking 30 seconds from the start, or just at some point during the fight?
30 seconds from the start.
Um, but, okay, out of character, I don't really know how you expect me to do that, other than just like, I mean, I could start invisible, but like, if she can dispel that, that's kind of like, I don't really know.
Well, that's why she slightly changed it. So to get to
Well,
and
'cause
hit you.
right, but like, that's well, I don't know how to phrase this. A lot of what I have in mind that I can do requires some build-up. So 30 seconds from the start time kind of isn't like,
What are you looking to build up?
well, like, again, short of just straight up starting invisible, which I feel like she could just, I feel like that's just asking for her to cast like True Seeing or some shit.
You just need to point and say, "Look over there," and then cast it. And run away.
Yeah. But like, if we were actually doing a proper sort of duel, I could, blind her, cast mirror image, run away, I could go invisible, use disguise self, disappear into the crowd. Like, I have options if we're fighting, but if she's just expecting me to, like, I guess I don't really understand what the parameters are. I don't know.
Well, no, that's what she's saying is do anything to either block
I guess
her
my
sight.
my confusion is the time frame. Cuz like if we go a couple turns and he hasn't managed to slip away yet, is it just over? If she hits him once, is it just over? Like, because again, short of starting invisible, which I feel like is kind of pointless, I don't. I feel like she's gonna at least get a round off on me either way.
So what she's saying is you have 5 rounds to keep her from hitting you. Whether that is to blind her, to cast something to block her, cast
Okay.
something to disappear or flee.
Okay, I guess. I mean, that.
Or if you have any recommendation of something else that you could do to show off.
I mean, can we make it maybe just more than one hit? Because like, that also just comes down to luck. Because if I'm using mirror image or anything like that, it's just a luck roll whether she targets me or one of the duplicates.
That's fair. She also gets 2 swings a turn, so. We'll
I
say
just,
3
if
hits.
I had known that, I would have done my spell listing differently. But
Right. We'll say 3 hits, like it was with Donk.
all right, 3 hits for her. 30 seconds of her not being able to do that for me.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay, sure.
Okay, so she'll start about 100 feet from you.
Quill will cast Flare on himself.
Okay.
I'm gonna fucking blow myself up.
I think she would probably. Yeah, she'd probably cast haste on herself.
Uh,
And then I guess an initiative check.
right.
Dude, her initiative's been ass.
Where the fuck? Okay, that's up there. I found it. Well, mine's not that great either.
You still go first.
All right.
She hasn't rolled above a 10.
We're
In
too
that case,
intimidating.
fuck it. We're going to try. Oh wait. Let me double check the range on that. You said she's 100 feet.
Yep.
How convenient. I'm gonna just straight up try to hypnotic pattern her. So wisdom save.
What level is hypnotic pattern?
3rd level.
Wait, what the fuck?
Hmm?
They changed it?
Changed hypnotic pattern?
No, the wand.
Oh.
Apparently in the newer edition that came out, they changed the list for it.
Oh.
It
Huh.
looks like they might have taken a couple things out. So,
Interesting.
fuck that.
My fucked up wand? Or
Yeah, the Wand of Wonder.
interesting.
Yeah, I think they took a couple things out. Oh, fuck that.
Hmm.
What are the new ones, though?
I'm gonna fireball myself in the face. Actually, wait, no, I'm pointing the wand at her. I probably should have told her about the wand, to be fair. I think we kind of forgot about it, though.
Now let her die.
Oh, also, at the beginning of the thing, before we start, Quill's gonna do the formal tower duel thing of taking a bow to start it off.
Okay. She would probably do the same. I think for the most part, it's similar effects. Oh, I see what they did. So it's mostly the same effects, but they condensed some of them. So that instead of like, oh, on a 4 you cast slow, on a 6 you cast fairy fire, on a 10 you cast fireball, they put it all in one section. So it's all 1 through 20 you cast something, and then you have to roll again to see what you cast.
Interesting.
Ah, fuck it. We'll go with the old one for now. Because that's what I know.
Whatever's easier.
Okay, so you cast Hypnotic Pattern, but also the wand goes off.
Shit.
So she makes a wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
That's a 19.
It would be against my spell save, right? So
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so she wins that. But the wand goes off, so give me a D100.
Oh god, okay. Uh-oh. Sorry. 33.
Okay, make sure you take a charge off of it.
Oh, I have not written that down at all. How many charges are there?
I think it's like 7. I doubt you'll use them all. Okay. You throw out a hypnotic pattern, and she like kind of gets dazed for a second, and then snaps out of it. But also, in a very large area around her, it just starts heavily raining.
Oh no.
So it's heavy rain for a 60-foot radius. The area becomes lightly obscured, and it lasts until your next turn.
Bill's gonna kind of like hesitate for a second and like look at her for a reaction. Just like this slight like, oh yeah, do you want to
She'll
talk about this?
She'll look slightly confused. But she'll just kind of like half shrug, and unless you're like moving or dashing away or anything, she'll start running at you.
No. I don't think I could outrun her anyway, so.
Then yeah, she'll dash up to you. Um, probably stop 10 feet away, so you're still in range, but she's not within melee against you. And that's it, because I think she would have to dash and haste dash. So I don't think she could do anything with a bonus action.
You said she's 10 feet away?
Yes.
Alright. It's my turn, right?
Yeah.
I am going to try to flashbang him. So color spray, I'm gonna do it at level 4. So I believe that would be 12d10 worth of hit points.
Okay.
How do I... Can I, Oh, okay. That would be 12, right? It's plus 2d10 for every level above first. And it starts with 6d10.
You said you're casting it at what?
4th.
Yeah. So yeah, it'd be 12d10.
56.
That would not be enough.
Fuck!
However, the wand goes off again.
Fuck!
Give me a D100.
If it runs out of charges, I'm concerned. 100. Interesting.
One of us is gonna die. It's a magic missile of power word kill. or whatever.
Oh.
What is it? Are you rolling to see if the wand goes off or not?
No.
What? It's not gonna go off every spell I cast, is it?
No.
Okay.
You were technically targeting her with hypnotic pattern. Or with color spray. So it would affect her. She has to make a constitution saving throw.
God, what did I do?
You killed him. You killed her. Good job.
And that's another charge, right? I assume.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, there's a secondary flash from the wand, and you see her like go to swing the whip, and then just everything, like her muscles lock up, and you see her skin start to turn gray.
Can I dispel magic on my own spell?
I don't think
Or
it's
can
a
I-
spell. Is it?
Can I
What
do
have
some
you
kind of
done?
check to see if I know what is going on?
Yeah, give me an Arcana check, or Arcana or Medicine. Okay. That's a what's the start of a petrification? As if you were being petrified by something like a basilisk.
Uh,
At which point, it's a Constitution saving throw to save against it. The first failure is restrained. The second failure is petrified. It's not necessarily, I think, a spell effect, because it's not as if you cast anything.
Isla.
What can Isla use remove curse on her?
Well, it depends on what her second Constitution saving is.
Okay.
Because if she succeeds this, then she's not petrified. She's fine. If she fails, she's petrified. At which point, there's a subnote for petrification of petrification lasts until the target is freed by greater restoration or something similar.
Oh God. What did I do?
Potentially, cost a druid about 100 gold.
We can cover that, right, guys?
I can't.
I can.
Wasn't me.
Thankfully, the DC for the wand is kind of low. Not really, but it's not high either. It's a DC 15. She got a 16.
Aww.
So she's not petrified.
Damn it.
Why? Why do you want her petrified?
Because it'd be funny.
Is it at the end of her turn? Yeah, at the end of her turn. I mean, restrained. No, she could still swing. Okay, so I guess technically before that saving throw, she would still try and swing at you.
Oh, she has disadvantage from the having blur. By the way.
She would have disadvantage from the restraint effect anyway.
Oh, right.
Oh boy, is this probably not happening. Oh, your AC is not terribly high. I don't think a 10 works, though.
No.
Oh, but a total 20 does. She got one hit.
Wait.
Unless you use, like, shield or something, maybe.
I was gonna say, that's what I'm trying to figure out, is if Quill, if that would have thrown him off enough that he would not think to use shield.
Well, what's your...
I feel like I'm panicking.
What's your base AC?
13.
Even with shield, it wouldn't be enough.
Oh, right. Yeah, it wouldn't matter. Alright, fair enough then, yeah.
Okay.
I don't think he would even try. I think he's,
so,
like...
you would take 4 points of damage.
Okay, yeah.
And she got a hit. And she's not petrified. It would fade.
You know, I may have neglected the seriousness of this, and he'll kind of, like, gesture his wand. Perhaps, are you... Are you sure you want to, be doing this?
She'll kind of hesitate, and, I mean, could we not restart with a different wand?
Not unless you know someone particularly good at removing curses.
Why? Why would we need what?
He'll chuck the wand and then hold his hand out until it teleports back to him.
Okay, it does take like a minute or two.
I'm
He just
afraid
goes,
I
"Eh."
can't exactly part with this.
I feel like at this point, some other instructors would have at least like walked over to be like, what's happening? But yeah, as the wand comes back to your hand, she just kind of looks at you and goes, "Okay, but could you not like store it and then use a different one, or?"
I did mention that this was a curse, yes? So no, I'm afraid not.
Who the fuck would curse you like this?
Yeah.
My grandson.
Hmm.
Like, no, seriously, who would curse you with that? And I mean, at that point, they're just fucking with you.
Well, yes, I think that was the idea. Are you familiar with Torin Shadowbane?
You say that, and like half the people there just kind of wince.
Well, at least they know about it.
I'm so sorry for you.
Quill just kind of nods.
You did it to yourself. Oh no, the consequences of your actions.
Yeah, I don't.
Admittedly, this is the first time I've really had occasion to use much of it since this happened. So I do apologize.
I don't know if there would be anyone here short of Keeper himself who might be able to remove that.
You've ruined that word for me, Quill.
Yeah, same. I've ruined it for myself too.
Which one?
Keeper.
Keeper.
Character in my campaign
Mm-hmm.
as well.
Very different character.
Very, very, very different character.
Okay, well, I guess we'll call the demonstration there.
Probably for the best.
I don't really know what to. I don't know whether to congratulate you or pity you for that. Because on one hand, getting anything from Tarn is usually a feat in and of itself. But also to end up with one of those is both a boon and a tragedy.
It is rather inconvenient, yes.
I mean, no one can steal it.
That is true.
could never be permanently disarmed. Short of potentially actually removing your arm.
Quill's eyes widen.
And even then, I don't know if that would work. 'Cause I feel like he would plan for that contingency.
I don't know whether to be relieved or concerned by that.
Take it off.
No.
Okay, she'll kind of like turn to the instructions. All right, let everyone know that the demonstration's over. Kind of explain some of what happened there. Maybe not the last two things that might have happened. Anyway, as for you, Quill, have you made a decision on a trade?
Oh, yes. I mean, I have some ideas for things that would be rather helpful for me to pick up from you if you think I can offer enough in exchange.
I mean, let's take a look then.
He'll get out his spellbook. Are we doing this just here in the training grounds, or?
I mean, she's just asking you to take a look.
All right. Yeah, I mean, he'll get his spellbook out. I guess I should probably add the spell that he actually like made himself to that as well,
Right.
because that would also be in there, and it would be something that probably no one would really recognize at this point, other than maybe a couple like important people at the towers who would have seen it in the archive. But
Right. As you get your spellbook out, she goes, so what are you looking to acquire?
Binding Ice and Slow were the two that I had in mind. Again, if I can offer sufficient in return.
Okay, well, let's see what you have. What are some of your stronger spells?
Seeming, Teleportation Circle, Wall of Force. I picked up Telepathic Bond recently. Those would be the strongest. I also have Phantasmal Killer, Web of Fire, Fire Shield.
No, I'm aware of Fire Shield. Let's do Telepathic Bond.
Sure.
I can honestly foresee a good bit of communication would go far in our immediate encounter that's coming up.
Certainly.
There won't be a ton of time to distribute that around, but at least a couple of us could pick it up. Hmm. Anyway, I, I guess I'll. Now the embassy might be a bit busy right now.
What, Nate? What did you just say?
She said the embassy might be a bit busy right now.
Gotcha.
Um. I guess follow me and we'll work on copying some stuff down.
Alright.
That is, if you don't have anything else to do for the rest of the day.
Are we leaving tomorrow?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, fair enough. Okay.
Okay. So she'll lead you off to a building so that you guys can sit and have a relatively quiet place to share the spell work for. I'm gonna call it there because I didn't realize it was 3 a.m. already.
Sure is.
What the fuck?
Is that gonna take us, like, literally to nighttime, probably, or...
Yeah.
Alright. I wanted to try to get him over to see that one more time before we leave, but...
Okay, so yeah, we'll call it there.
I almost killed someone!
Good.
No, you almost petrified somebody.
Good.
Right.
At which point, somebody would need to cast Greater Restoration, which would cost 100 gold.
Oh, it'd be snowing a lot now. Shit.
Is it?
Yeah. I just looked out the window. That was awkward. That sucked. Quill's humiliated.
Dude, that 100 though.
Yeah.
It's literally a 98 or higher causes the petrification.
Oh, wow. Yeah, Quill's never pointing that one to any of you guys.
Please point it at me,
You-
Vol.
Nope.
You couldn't have
Nope.
gotten like a 96 and just turned her bright blue for a week.
Oh, no.
Or, you know, a 47 and just done a butterfly bomb at somebody.
I mean, that'd be kind of funny.
Your first one was actually alright. It was just heavy rain for like 6 seconds.
I like to imagine, too, like, that happens, and there's, like, the awkward beat of pause in between them where they kind of look at each other, where he's like, and she's kind of like, what?
Yeah. It's like, why
And then
did
the
two
next
things
attack
happen?
happens. Yeah. Fucking starts getting petrified. Quill starts panicking.
I mean, there is always the possibility of like, yeah, you shoot a fireball at somebody and you turn yourself invisible.
True.
Like, that's cool. Or you just double shoot fireballs.
Right. But it would suck to be trying to cast something helpful on, like, Donk and accidentally fireball him instead.
No, that'd
Although,
be
I guess
fine.
in addition to. Hmm.
It'd be fine. Do it.
Eh.
It'd be funny.
I mean, it would be kind of funny, but...
Alright, good night, stream. Bye-bye.
Night stream, bye.